the room of some other individuals to convince them to get out of the inn before they were killed. Gonfane was trying to convince Phaenus to gather her things and leave. And he starts putting on his armor, stealing Ursai's helmet. The dwarf leaves the doors open between the rooms, a bunch of other things, and he yells out in general that they need to get out because guards are looking for Gondorians. Luckily, it doesn't appear that anybody noticed. They just looked up at him and told him to get back in his room. So I ran back into the room with Gonfane and Phaenus. Guard came up there, and Gonfane realized he probably should take the armor off at some point and took it off instead before the guard got there. Talked with the guard. Guard talked with Uldor first and told him that he's stuck in his room, and Uldor's just like, yeah, I don't care. I'm going to be in my room anyways reading. Usual Uldor thing. Meanwhile, Ariadon is throwing a mattress out the window, and he manages to jump down without killing himself and forgets his armor. Widbrand drops that to him. Guard knocks on the door to Gonfane's room, and the room with Gonfane, Phaenus, and Uldor, and Gonfane answers and convinces the guard that he needs to go have his captain check who won the duel and so on by basically saying if he doesn't, he'll die in case Hagroll won. The guard goes back without checking the room with Gondorians. While he's leaving, Gonfane goes to the other room, sees that Ariadon has already left, not Ariador. And then things start getting fun. They hear an announcement made in general that all visitors are to be confined to their rooms, and all Dunedains are to be turned in, and so on forth, so forth. No harm will be done. They just want to talk to them, the usual BS. Upon hearing that, Gonfane decides to cause some confusion and throws 10 exploding eggs into the center of the room and yells out that there's an attack. Meanwhile, Duraborg is hanging out with Breglabor and moseying on over to the stables. They make a quick plan to head out with the animals towards the main gate. As soon as they go to enter the stable, they are stopped by the guards who are there. They manage to convince the guards that they are simply taking the animals to a butcher, and with the help of the pass, they manage to persuade them, but are required to bring one guard with them. Breglabor interrupts Daraborg because Daraborg's trying to argue with them, and Breglabor thanks them for the kindness and offering an escort and says that they'll take it. He then reminds Daraborg that he's missing something from his room, indicating that it's his armor, so Daraborg agrees and goes to find it. He reminds Breglabor with some type of threat that they need to do their task together, not to leave without him, goes to get his armor. Revan, in the meantime, is making his way to the back of the tavern after murdering some poor, probably now fatherless child's father, and is stopped by guards. Tells them that he is heading back to his room, and they challenge him and ask why he isn't in his quarters. Right as he opens the door, all of the exploding eggs land in the main room, and he is blinded slightly. Spot do. I'm sure. Okay. So I was making sure. Wife is messaging me. Crap, I can't find my spot now.
Sex.
Blah, blah. Well, that's just going on in the background. If anybody else wants to go into detail, go for it.
Hot, sweaty sex.
Yeah,
Yep.
the Daraborg goes around the corner. He stopped. Revan. Oh yeah. Okay. After the eggs fall and Daraborg's blinded slightly, Revan tries to get Daraborg's attention by throwing rocks at him, but or whispering at him. But until he walks right up to Daraborg and touches him on the shoulder, caresses his shoulder, Daraborg does not notice. They exchange a variety of words about this, that, and the other. This is what's going on. I think I don't actually know. Something about mama and killed a man. Then they go around the corner to where the rooms are located. While talking to Revan, Daraborg can see all the blood and that he's wearing, armor from the guards and carrying guards' weapons. The guard bursts out the side door as they're heading towards the corner, and the guard comes out right next to Ariadon, completely blinded. And Ariadon can see the guard bumping into things. Ariadon peeks around inside of the building and sees a bunch of people bumping things, tripping over tables and stools, knocking lanterns over. And the guards decided they were going to set fire to the tavern. Unfortunately, there was no firebomb from the suspended flower. Woodbrand then falls from the window, lands on the guard, knocking him unconscious. Let's see. Gonfang goes into the other room. Daraborg's trying to get to the second floor by climbing on Revan's shoulders, and Spider's on up the wall and into the room. He also sees Feindus crying in a corner. As the way I wrote this, it sounds like Odolph's crying in the corner too, so we'll leave it that way. Let's see. Gonfang goes back to the other room. Things happen. Then he mentions that there's a fire, but it's not his fault. It has nothing to do with it. A guard falls in the fire and begins screaming as he burns to death. So that was fun. Aridor takes some time to throw some caltrops in the doorway as poor innocent civilians are attempting to flee a burning building. Just reiterate that.
To be fair, no one said there were other people in the tavern. They were just guards as far as I knew.
The only people who have ever gone to a tavern before are guards.
I'm pretty sure Lockie said it on a couple of occasions that there were other people in the tavern.
Meanwhile, with all the screaming and yelling and other things, Aridor is still preoccupied, playing hide the spear. Guards eventually run in and announce change in rulership, rescinding the order from the previous Taga. Fire, unfortunately, is put out, and various small conversations take place between party members. Curfew is lifted. Guards tell Daraborg to get his companions and head to the tower. Feindus finally hears and sees Revan and runs down from upstairs and attaches herself to him. See, Gonfang and Daraborg have a side conversation about how much fun the night was and nobody got arrested. We leave Feindus and Revan having their awkward exchange where neither one knows how to I don't know, and then neither one can function when they're next to each other, but they refuse to be apart. That thing that they do. And then we gather up and move out, and Gonfang suggests that they bring the captain of the guard who's trying to kill everybody with them as they go back to meet the Tog. A lot of guards are unhappy and are dropping their equipment and moving south to the south of the city. Slaves are being freed. All kinds of fun things are taking place. See, Hagrid and the Togs are talking about some rules and changes that are taking place. A few of them disagree, but in the end, they accept his terms. Especially since, as a people, as Hagrid pointed out, they're stronger together than without. And they're stronger, even more so with allies than without allies. He doesn't want to order the Togs, but he does ask for their support. In the end, they all agree with the group. We go up to the tower, see a bunch of cool obsidian things and altars where they probably sacrifice things. Because, that's what people do. Upper floors are made of marble. There's a couple of dead Togs who've been taken out of the room. We're brought in and introduced as friends. We're thanked, we're honored, told we're special and very important, and somebody loves us somewhere.
Yeah, we're special.
Ursai, Gonfang, Revan. Oh, he gives a wink to Ursai, Gonfang, and Revan. That's what that was. He invites us to rest for the night in the tower or the tavern. Lots of other conversations happen between the group. People have their moments with each other. They do different things. Feindus gives stuff to Revan. And then gives a marble back to Gonfang, which completely breaks Gonfang's fragile heart. She fails to understand what's happening as Gonfang leaves upset, as any 5-year-old would. And then Gonfang, of course, swallows the marble instead of giving it back to her. Ursai stays behind, talks to the Taga, talks to Feindus, talks to other people. A dwarf barges out onto the balcony at some point and interrupts his conversation with Feindus, and good words are exchanged. Things are done, plans are made. I don't know what you guys talked about because I wasn't there. I was in a different chat. Ursai is given a position of Tog in a previous village and accepts it, and they move to take back control of that town from the evil witch and get the armies set up so that they can march to the north and join the mankind, persons, manish people. What are they? I can't think what they're called right now. Dunedains in a war. See, Ursai stays the night at the Taga's house. Everyone gets together in the morning. Gonfane speaks to Bregelbor for a little bit, and Bregelbor suddenly realizes he doesn't know who Gonfane is. Gonfane talks to him and tries to explain things, and ends up with the Hobbit runs away. Other exchanges take place that I'm going to gloss over because this is taking forever to recap. And anything else noteworthy? Future plans are discussed. Darabor gives things to Ursai. Fanus talks to Ursai. They return. Gonfane is encouraging Breglabor to ask for a reward from Hagarl, and now believes that Breglabor regularly smuggles black market goods throughout the area and wants in on it. Breglabor runs away again. And
Kitty.
I'm singing a song of the people.
Darabor finds Eridor once again, resuming the activities from the previous night, and tries to drag him out of the room. Eridor forces the dwarf out of the room, gets the last word in, and then returns to the group to get ready to leave. And Lucky wasn't here for it, but there was some armor exchange between people, and Eridor has nicer armor now. And in the end, I think Gonfane stole what's his name's helmet, Ursai's. Ursai's now wearing just normal clothes. No, his nice set of clothes. Saying, "Hit me, please. I dare you to try." And I have a brief talk with the Tog about future plans for, with the Tog on about future plans for the village that Ursai now controls. And that is the end of the way too long recap.
No, it's good. I like those recaps. It's good. Thank you very much. Have an extra.
Oh boy, we're at net zero.
Good
Net
man.
zero.
All right,
Let's
so
go.
there's good example where he just everyone watch my screen. I'm streaming. Just so it's better to watch my screen, and then you can go back and mirror it on yours. Arador, that's right. I'll just explain. Arador said that he got some better armor. So I've pulled up Arador's sheet. I'm at his equipment tab on the right hand side. Equipment. Scrolling down to his armor. It's not changed here, so we need to change it. So good example of how you guys can do this in the future when it comes up. The urn in the top right hand in the little side pane that we've got all the different categories of things that you can drag and drop. So he needs armor, which is going to be in the armor section. And what armor do you have, Arador? So we can drag and drop.
I don't know, Ursai's armor, whatever that is. I believe.
So what is it, my friend?
It's laminate.
It's laminate, so it's a flexible armor. So it's under here. There's laminate there. So we simply drag and drop.
Should be
what are you going to do with What are you going to do with your other one? The other armor?
Just dump it off somewhere.
Okay, and how many pieces of laminate was it?
It's everything besides the head, I believe.
Well,
okay, so
yeah, the head Gonfane traded out the headpiece with Ursai's, so you still have a headpiece. It's just not the cool chitin-looking helmet.
okay. So we'll delete all of his crappy one, right? With the delete button on the right. Then so he's still got his head one. So laminate, we click on the name because it's got no location. Okay, so we've got to pick where he wants to put it. So we'll put it on the left leg. It's laminate. It's equipped. Close it. There you go. It says left leg. Do the same thing for each different part. So he's got a right leg. There. Close that.
There it is. Okay.
And we got the same thing. Right arm. Close that. Drag and drop again. Right arm. Left arm. Close that. We've got the abdomen chest to go. So we'll go to the chest. Laminate. And abdomen. I think it was abdomen. Yes. That says all his thing. You can see over here it's got the AP of 3 and coverage is there, so we're good to go. Now, just a few recaps of the little things of again, we'll do little recaps of the system again. This is your sheet, your character sheet. You've got all of your skills, professional skills, combat, all in one page. It says roll and the percentage. You just click the percentage to roll. Same thing as roll 20. It'll come up in the chat window with the same sort of format. Tells you if you pass or if you fail on here on the right hand side. So it's pretty easy. Click it, you roll, and it tells you. And if you hover, see where it says roll modifiers here on the right hand side. And it says for Arador, he has a fatigue modifier, so he must go under the hard difficulty. All right, and he's got an ENC modifier penalty of 1 step. Okay, so he's got a couple penalties there. One because he's been fucking too long, and another one because he's holding too much. And you can tell that here. He's got an ENC of current 28.2. Now remember, you all can carry double your strength, which is his is 13, and it says it here. He can carry 26. So he's 28.02. So he's just over, which is going to give him a penalty.
So what about like our weapons? Do they automatically get
your weapons? Yep, everything is automatically put on. So you've got you got like an armory on you, so you've got heaps. So if you're over encumbered, you got
okay.
Heaps
But how do I put that on horny? Because I have like some of this stuff is on horny.
Yep. So let's go and do that because I think I've already done it for you, Odorf. So we click on Odorf. We go to equipment. Right. Let's say. Oh, you've got your weapons on horny, yeah.
Well, like my great hammer. I don't have that on me.
Right. So great hammer, right? So you click on great hammer and it says up here where it says storage. Drop down horny.
There we go.
And then it'll take it off your sheet and put it onto horny. And then up here, everybody has all got this in your equipment tab. You've got a storage tab. I've added you a backpack for everybody. I've added you a coin purse. All right. And over here on the ENC, it tells you the total it can hold and what is currently in it. So for Odolf here, he's got a backpack with 6.8 ENC that can hold 20. His coin purse has got 1.35, which can hold 5. Okay, it tells you the total value in each of those. And he's got a horny one. And it's got how much ENC it can carry, which is 36. And he's currently got 24 on horny. And he's got 1,474 silver pieces worth of gear on it. Okay?
Damn, really? Holy shit.
Anything that you click on, gold, silver, equipment, it's all got the storage thing here, see? The drop down. And it'll have everything. So you is equipped, so that's your person. Or if you've got any other thing, like your backpack, or a coin purse, or a chest, or anything else that you've bought to store things in, sack, riding saddles, things like that, it'll be on here. Okay? So make sure throughout the session that you're going through those.
I have a question for you, Lucky.
Yep. Go.
I don't mean to interrupt, but
No.
I'm looking at the armor, and one of the armor is horse armor, or horse skin. I'm sorry. Am I assuming correctly in believing that that's just like horse hide that's been used for armor?
Yes, horse hide. Yep, the skin of a horse.
Would that piss me off? Do you figure, or?
No, that's just it has to be itemized. So it's not the skin of a horse. It is literally
It's just the horse itself.
The horse itself, yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to verify because I was looking at that going, well, I don't want to do XYZ and it fucked shit up.
No worries. You've all got in the storage. It says if you're carrying it or not. Obviously, he's not carrying horny, so that's not ticked. If you don't want to carry your backpack, you unclick it. See the ENC goes down.
Wait, so would that just mean it's on horny then? Or would I have to put it on horny? Like the backpack, does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
No, if you want to put the backpack on horny, you have to go
to backpack.
Click it off you, and
storage,
then in the
horny.
backpack, go to storage horny.
Yeah. Okay.
And that'll put it on him. Okay.
So you're telling me
I can carry this?
Yes, that's on you. So, but with your back, that'll it's only add 2-point thing to horny. So that's all right. So there's that. All your silver is the same thing. It's in your coin purse. It's got a weight. Everything's got a weight. And things like that. And over here in the equipment tab, it can tell you quickly where it actually is. So horny, equipped, horny, backpack, things like that.
So is everything that was on horny just on this sheet now, essentially?
Yes, everything's on horny's on this sheet. If we go to your player character animals, which everyone's got, all it's got in horny's thing is this Odolph's gear.
Okay.
So if you change your gear, all I want you to do is change the ENC value of this. So that's your gear. That's on Horny, and that. So if we look back onto your actual sheet, Odolph, and we go to Horny. Well, you've put extra things on there now, right? So you have to go over and do this. So
Gotcha.
you put your weapons on. Go over to here and make sure this ENC number matches this one, the 24.
So it doesn't do it automatically. Okay.
No, they're not. These sheets aren't linked. So you've only got a little bit of management to do. Okay, just a little bit.
How do I edit it again?
So click on it. Left click Odolph Flick Gear. ENC. Change this to 24.
It doesn't open. Maybe I only have to have one.
You just left click the Odolph's Gear one. ENC
Horny.
24. I did it for you. All right. So there's that.
Yeah,
that's your sheets.
It won't let me open it. I'm clicking it. It doesn't.
Okay, hang on.
For some reason.
Oh, it won't let you open the sheet.
Yeah, like Odolph. Well,
Okay.
I can open up Horny sheet. I just can't hit Odolph's gear.
Click off of it and then go back on. I just gave everyone ownership of that.
Horny.
It's the brown horse is oatmeal, right?
I still can't do it.
Okay.
You still can't do it? Okay, I will see what that. Log back out, log back in, see if that helps you. It should be sweet there. That's while we're waiting for that. On the left-hand side, so obviously, now since last time, you guys can make journal entries, so you can see that I've got the Sybil calendar up. Same thing. It's got a slight blue tinge. That's the date we're on. And you can find the calendar if you've clicked off of it in the actors, the token controls, the one that looks like a person, and then the one that says SC down here. This will open it. All right, you can see that I've got some little numbers above some dates. Those are notes. So the 24th, if you want to put a note on, you just come up to here and you click the plus button by a note, and that'll add a note for you. So if you got a sword that's going to be cleaned in 5 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 29, click on that, add a note. Sword's finished. And then click the bell icon on it, and it'll come up when we get to this date. Okay, really, really good. So you don't have to remember anything, and it takes 2 seconds to input. Okay, maybe you can pop it out and have it on another screen. Anything you can pop out. All right. Down here, you've got your macro, your hotbar. So you click the arrow, and it'll pop it up or pop it out to give you some screen real estate. If you don't have the all-in-one combat, which everyone should, click the folder, drag and drop. Drag and drop. Okay. This one, the one with all the colored circles, this is who's in the game. Okay. Now, if you click on that and it comes up with the names and stuff, beside you, your name, you should have this little icon here, tick, tick, 0, and then some lines. If you click that, it's your notes page. This is where your notes are for each player. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
just another place. If you want to, there's a little space for notes on your character sheet. If you want easy notes to get access to, they're right here under your name, just to the right of your name. So you can add them here.
I accidentally made an explosion, and I don't know how to get rid of it.
I'll get rid of it.
Dude, I cannot click on anything now. Like, I can't even sign in.
You can't. So did you got on the link, right?
Yeah. I'm looking at. I can't click it.
I just try a refresh. That software is still a little.
Close it out. Open it back up.
I've done it like 7 times.
Oh shit!
Refreshed it, closed it.
Close the whole browser. Did you close the browser?
Beating the shit out of that mouse.
It does not want to work at all.
Hang on. Are you on here?
Are you sure that Tom didn't like eat something?
Hang on. You're already in here. Hang on. Let me kick you. Now come back. Now refresh it, close it, come back. Alright.
No, it's like the browser will not let me select it at all. Like it.
Did you close the browser?
Yeah, I've done it 7 times. I'm not even exaggerating.
Where's the link?
I can't even select a user. Like it literally, can I use my arrow key? No. I can. What the fuck?
Have you got a different browser besides the one that you're using? Try it.
This is so lame, dude.
Alright, I will keep streaming for you anyway, so you don't miss anything.
Stupid.
Oh, never
No.
mind.
I can't
I'm done.
click anything. Like, this is so fucking dumb.
Screen share. Let me see.
It's the simplest thing where I literally
There we
cannot
go.
left click my name.
Can you left click at all?
Yeah,
Oh,
I can like watch.
So your name's grayed out. Your name's grayed out.
No, so like I can hit password. I can fucking type in that long ass fucking password. But as soon as I go to select my fucking name,
Yep, that's right. I'll log out of
You
this.
know.
That's right. I'll log out, which will kick
How
everybody,
much-
then everyone just log back in.
How much have you had to drink today, Odoff?
Not enough.
Alright, did that just did that just oh no, that wouldn't have kicked everybody out actually, so
yeah, I don't understand.
Right, we'll get it back. That everyone just get kicked out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me sign back
Reestablishing
in.
connection.
Yeah, I'll set it back up.
The little red angry bar of death
I
said no.
can't believe you kicked me, Waki. That's so not cool, bud. I thought we were friends.
Apologize sincerely for my actions. Alright, start agent. Copy. Shift right click. Open PowerShell window. 30, 1, 2, 3. Alright. It's gonna be a new link, so I'll just go get it. Copy. In the announcements channel, click that link.
Boop.
You should be able to. Should be reset.
Odoff, maybe try to use a different kind of browser.
You should be able to select it now. It was still registering him as in game. So if it's got
There
you
we
in
go.
game, then
Now
there you
that
go.
works.
There you go. No one log out again.
It sounds like Waki is just gonna have to kick us out after every game.
It does that anyway.
Ah.
All right. So now with that out of the way,
user does not exist.
shut up. Don't do it to me.
Well,
All right.
I was serious, but
Don't you serious me.
sorry, it worked on the fourth try.
So with that, we will start with. So it's it's the morning of the next day. We're on the 24th morning of that day. It is a Saturday. We've got a few people around the different parts, but you've woken up. You've done your little things, but we'll start with we'll go with Deerborg and Arador first. I think they were doing some things. I always remember what you're doing.
Derborg was leading me somewhere.
To the group.
Yeah, I'm basically just taking him to the group.
Yep. So you get out of the tavern, and you getting all your stuff together, Arador, and you come down. You see a bit of scorch marks down there, but broken furniture, and in a pile in the corner, people sweeping up and things like that. Any conversation you want to do while you're going up there?
No, not really. Erdor's kind of tired and hungover, and so I'm just gonna keep following Derborg. Maybe if there's something to drink on one of the counters, I'll take a swig out of it on my way out.
Yeah, there's always leftover stuff.
That doesn't sound very sanitary.
It's warm. It's not the.
All right, a little bit of hair of the
best.
dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not the best stuff in the world.
Hey, Lockie.
Yep.
I can't log in.
Fuck.
That's great out.
Fuck you. Did you log out?
I don't know. It never logged in.
Yeah.
Is it just a gray screen or?
It's on it has like the Lord of the Rings background, and it have the drop down with like user.
So I kicked you out. Delete. Get out of your thing, and come back in. Yeah.
Okay. Nope.
Hey, while this is going on, Darvog's gonna look at Eridor like, so Master Eridor, well, we had an interesting night. You seems that you had an interesting night yourself.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, like I was telling you earlier, we basically got everything settled, and you shouldn't have to worry about hate too much hatred towards you again in these areas.
That sounds good to me.
Also, Darvog's gonna look and say, mind if we take one quick detour on our way there?
Oh, so I have to hurry up, but we can take a detour.
Yes.
I guess I don't have an option, do I?
Nope. Darvog's just gonna stop in the shop, the clothing shop with the old woman.
Alright.
Is she there?
So you head down to the head out to the marketplace, and people who are just starting to set up their stalls. She's got like a permanent like tentish thing in between a couple buildings and stuff. So because it's quite a big tent with all her machineries and stuff in there, she doesn't pack it up each night and things. So it's there, and yeah, you can see she's slowly pottering it all out.
It'll load, Revan. Sorry,
Uh,
just once.
Darvog's just gonna walk in and go up to her and say, you remember our conversation we had the other day? Well, let's just say I was able to dye it a different color, and I'm gonna wink at her while I say it.
Again, sorry?
I'm gonna wink at her and say I was able to dye it a different color.
Oh, yes, dear. What color? She's adjusting her eyes to the morning light. What color would that be? That's a bit of a.
Lockie, remember me and her had that conversation?
Yeah, but you got someone with you, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just look over and say, don't worry, he's with me.
Oh, right. And she comes forward towards you, Eridor, and she goes, "What a strapping young lad this is. Would he need some measurements done?"
No,
No. We're on our way out of town, so I just wanted to stop by and let you know that we were successful in our conversation we had yesterday.
Oh, really? Oh, is that I haven't heard anything yet, but there has been a lot more rushing around towards the top top part of the city. I haven't been this excited in years.
I just thought I would give you the news personally. Well, we gotta go on our way. Maybe I'll come back for some more clothing when we're done with our adventure.
She holds your arm and she says, looks in your eyes and says, "Thank you." Yeah, and kisses you.
Aw. Darabog's just gonna scratch the back of his head and say, well, let's get going. And he's just gonna walk right out.
as we're
Does he notice Gonfane stealing the woman's life savings behind? No, I'm just kidding.
Darabog would beat you.
You nasty, corrupted bastard.
As we're walking away, Eridor makes a sly remark to Darabog. I see you didn't manage to bore this one to death.
No, I probably would have given her the same treatment, but she's too the same treatment you gave that woman last night, but she's too short for my liking.
I didn't know you were one for the experienced or aged.
It's called a joke, Master Eridor. It's called a joke. And Darabog's just gonna keep walking.
Alright. Walking back up to the top?
Yep.
Alright. Make your way to the top. Takes about 15 minutes. I believe in that time, is anyone wanting to do anything in the meantime?
What? How much would that have taken off the daggers?
Oh, the integrity.
Yeah.
Let me go have a
Like,
look.
what would be the loss? I need to decide if it's worth it.
Oh, like 2 HP, 1 AP.
Okay, that's a lot. All right.
Anyone else wanting to do anything, or is everyone just waiting
What is
by the
happening?
carts?
Oh god.
to drink
What
before?
is happening to Riven's
Oh
screen?
god.
What? What's wrong?
Watch
wrong?
Riven's screen right now. Everyone needs to watch Riven's stream right now. Everybody. I'm not
It
even
hates me.
exaggerating.
It's mad at
Oh
me.
my god.
It's mad at me.
What have you done to anger
It's
the
mad
gods?
at me.
Oh my god.
Why is
You
this
just give it a
Squire?
kill.
Ah!
I know what it is. I know what it is.
Lucky
I know
you
what it
have
is.
2 spare users.
Yeah.
I gotta have spare 1 and spare 2.
That's what happens when you're an asshole to the algorithm.
Raven,
I'll tell you what,
Oh,
it
Raven,
works.
get out of there. Get out of there.
Oh
This
Everyone
one's
my
waits for the
God.
glitchier
gods.
than mine. Actually, having the actual base programs. Do you have the full program for you now,
Oh my
Lucky? Or?
god.
Yeah, I've got everything.
Okay.
I just happened to be watching that and I was like, oh my, oh wow, wow, oh god, it's not stopping.
Do it again, Raven. There's a spare 1 and spare 2 now. And I
Oh
will go.
god.
I will go and add. Give
Oh
you
my
access to
god.
the-
That
all
was
of the things.
amazing.
It wouldn't
I
stop.
really thought it was
Hey, I'll
gonna
be right
too.
back.
All right. So, is anyone else wanting to do anything while these guys are walking up?
Are we in the tavern? Everyone who's not there? Or are we
The
leaving?
people who stayed in the tavern, are in the tavern. The people who stayed in the tower are up at the tower. So I'll go through the
I
list.
think
Revan, what are you wanting to do?
Where I'm in the tavern. So this is okay. Just
This
so
is the
my
next
timeline's
day.
right. Next day.
Yeah, the morning of the next day. So everyone, you chose whether to stay in the tower to sleep or go back to the tavern.
Could I have done something before I went to sleep the night before?
Yes. What would you like to do?
I would want to try and find the body of the guy that died, the high tug.
All right. Oh, thank you very much, my darling. All right. So, how are you wanting to start?
So there was the conversation of like the whole party and what's his face?
Little Lucky.
Baby.
Yeah, busy. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Your dad is great.
that is absolutely adorable. Holy shit.
Oh my god. So there was the conversation with the tag, the council meeting, the reward sort of like ceremony thing that he was giving things to people who asked.
Yeah. I would have like tried to talk to him after that, like after everybody was heading out to sleep.
So everyone's going off to sleep and doing their thing and stuff, and he's there wrapping up. It's quite late into the night because they did another council meeting after that and stuff. So and he's there preparing to leave with his guards. What would you like to do?
I would try and like kind of flag him down and try and speak with him.
He notices you there in the room. Had been there for a while, and he says, "Revan, is it? I believe."
Yes, indeed.
Your others have asked for things that they wanted, and I'm supposing it's something that you want as well.
Not exactly something from you. Something from the past High Tog, I suppose. Maybe. Or maybe you've heard of what I am seeking. What I'm looking for in particular would be this weapon, I suppose you could call it. It's said to be made of solid rock. And, well, as I was told anyway, it would turn into anything you could imagine, really. And it was said to be in possession of someone on this very council.
I don't know anything of this. Nature. You say it was the previous Targs?
I would only assume that he would be in possession of something so powerful, as greedy as he seemed.
Right, they've actually taken his body out into the courtyard to be burnt as we speak. Wow.
It's a matter of great importance and, well, frankly, a matter of great safety to this world of ours that that weapon does not fall into the wrong hands.
Right, so let's go see if it's amongst his remains then. And he ushers you out the tower and into the courtyard. You go into the courtyard and it's as soon as you go out the doors, it's well, it hasn't been going that long. It's still, well, it has, but it's dying down. The fire that's there. You go out and you can feel the heat and you can see the flames and stuff. And there's a few pyres out there. Crowd, guards, like the royal guards of the place that are standing guards around. A few people still watching. Some are bowing, some are crying, some are going to look angry. They've stayed here for it's late into the night, and the Targ says, "Well, it's burning. If it's stone, do you think it would be alright, or?"
If it is the magic that I think may be cast over it, perhaps. It just really depends on the spell, I assume.
This is a ceremonial type of thing, Master Elf. Even though that I am Targ now, I don't think it'd be appropriate with the populace watching to disrupt it. We'll have to wait until the flames die down.
I may have a way to see without seeing, if you will.
I know not what you speak of.
Give me a second. I want to. I want to cast the spell.
Gonna turn into an owl.
Not quite. I want to do the project sense.
Okay.
I don't have access to my sheet, so I can't really do it. But it's above 50, so.
You stressed. Your player, no, not player animals, player character. What's spear? What's spear one? Yeah, spear one. Okay, Riven. Configure permissions. Spear one. Owner. There you go.
Over here. Would that be under
if it's over
combat?
If it's over 50, then it's sweet. You do it. So just take off the magic points and stuff for it.
Yep. I was gonna. So I assume this doesn't have like the whole shaping thing like the Roll20 one did, right? Where you'd click it and it'd bring up the whole menu.
It does.
Oh, shaping. Oh.
So no, that's not that. It's a macro now. So if you look down at your macro section and open it, and then click the folder, look for the one, scroll through it, and look for the one. It looks like a book. It says Sorcery Shaping Tool.
God, where's the macros?
Drag that onto your hotbar.
Where's the macro thing again?
Bottom left looks like a little folder.
Folder, search macros. And what'd you say it was called?
It's called the Sorcery Shaping Tool.
I just see all-in-one combat and cast spell.
Cool. Let's just. You can't see anything else?
Nope.
Excuse me.
When you click that folder, does it bring up a whole list of them?
Folder in the bottom left. Well, I'm streaming it if you want to see, but yeah, just all in one combat and cast spell.
There it is. I'm going to give each spare one, you said, eh?
Yeah.
There you go. close it and open it again. Should be there.
I see.
Yeah. Drag that into your hotbar. Click it. I think you have to select your token. So.
Okay. Token.
And then click that thing. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, and then that'll pop up into the chat. Everything that your thing did. Tell you the whole thing. The duration C 32 minutes, range 16 meters. So pretty cool. And it costs 3 magic points to do that. So take those off.
Yep. Cool.
All right. Cool.
So
what did you do?
I would have said I have a way to see without seeing. He's confused, and then my eyes glaze over.
So your eyes would have they glowed and made a sound, and he sees this, and he's concerned. He does because he doesn't see magic, and he's waving his hand in front of you and stuff, and so
I can hear that.
You can hear him.
I would guess that Ursai is also there, considering that he's. The last thing I said was he's stuck with the Tog for the entirety of the night.
Yep.
He's just gonna put a hand on his shoulder and be like, "Don't worry about him. This is one of the least weird things he does."
The projector sent. He says, okay, as long as he's all right."
Oh, he's fine.
Just
projector sent.
Nobody disturbs
lots
his
of
body.
cocaine.
And you go through the flame, and your sights peer through the curtains of the flame into this body that's charred. You can see some of the skin it's bubbled and black, and
Yummy.
and there's some flesh on some sides just melting away, and then the fat parts of his body, and a lot of his gear is warped and destroyed, or on the way to the bigger stuff. And then on his hip, it seems that there is a strange looking dagger.
Ooh.
Stone in nature.
I'll just say that I see it. So I'll end the spell.
Okay.
So the glaze will kind of disappear from my eyes, and I'll kind of blink a couple times and look around, and I'll ask politely, is it all right if I just hang around here, I guess, until people leave or fire goes out, if you will?
That's just fine.
Hang out here, or I can secure whatever you need to, and you can get it from me in the morning. Your choice.
Yeah. Don't really have any other plans for tonight.
I don't know. Should you stay away from Faindus for another night? She seemed quite distressed when you were here.
We had a chat. She'll be fine. Yep, we're fine. And with that, he'll kind of walk backwards while facing that group and just kind of bow his head to the Tog, and just kind of his way of thanking him, and kind of back into the shadows, trying to stealth.
Wow. So who's waiting for the weapon?
Me.
So it goes for a bit while longer. The guards they're watching the bodies, and if it dies down too much before it's finished, really they add more on. So it takes most of the night. So if you're not going to sleep and you're waiting, add a level of. You want to sleep?
Probably. That might be a good idea.
I would be in a very dark corner where nobody sees me.
Yeah.
Are you Batman?
Stealthily sleeping.
And you wake back up. You wake back up in the morning, and
smelling like piss.
You wake up in the morning. The guards are cleaning up, and there's ash everywhere, and smoke is just a little bit of smoke is rising.
Wake up a little groggy-eyed because sleeping on the ground and everything, but I'll just kind of step out of a shadow, I assume, scaring everybody, because they definitely didn't know I was there. and go to the pile that I know that he was burned at and kind of. I don't want to touch the ash yet, but I want to like hold my hand high enough over it to where it wouldn't get burned if it was still hot, but feel if there's any warmth left.
Yep, there's still warmth left.
Okay, I would take my spear and just kind of shift through the. Are there any like branches on the ground or anything, or what's the ground like?
The ground's stone, cobble. There's hot ash, embers, and there you look around you. There's people just staring at you, and there's like a couple guards beside you just looking at you.
I'll take my spear and just like not with the tip of it, but with the butt of it, kind of shift through the ashes and see if I find any solid stuff, and I'll just do that until I find anything that bumps it.
So you move. If there's pieces of metal, warped, there's like some rings. It looks like a remnant of a necklace, and stuff that like metal sort of things that hasn't completely melted. There's some looks like some there is a couple of they look like teeth, but they're real warped, of gold. That you've come through there, and you can start hearing people going, "What is he doing? That's so disrespectful. Why aren't the guards stopping him? I've got to put a stop to this." All different voices and things like that. And one of the people you do hear a yell, "Elf! How dare you defile one of our leaders?" And you turn around and see a great big burly Viking-esque man with a great beard, with an axe pointed towards you.
You know, this is this not appropriate in your parts? We do this on the field of battle all the time.
Does this look like a field of battle? It's a fucking pyre for the dead, you stupid pointy-eared elf. And he's coming closer.
Well, this man didn't really seem to be helping your situation much in his previous life. And he definitely wasn't working for the betterment of all of these people.
Coming closer, and he says, "Well, you help this," and he gets his double-handed axe and he starts swinging towards you. And while he does that, the guards, two of them, come in front of him, cross with their spears, block his attack, and say, "Calm down, Gerok. Yes, we have orders from the new Targ that the South is allowed to do what he's doing. Remember, he was a traitor. We gave him his rights, but they're over now. Get back to what you were doing." And the other, he's looking. Garok's looking real upset and he just death stares you, and he puts his axe down beside his side. He's like, "Fine. You might be safe within this city, elf, but not outside." And he spits on the ground towards you and moves away, but doesn't take his eyes off you.
Revan just smiling.
Lucky, I have a question.
Yeah.
If he was standing by if he was standing by the ashes and he spit, what's the chance?
No, it wasn't that close. No, it wasn't that close. They stopped him before he got that close.
Well, no, I meant like he spit towards like Revan. So what was the chances his spit hit the ashes?
No, I wouldn't hit that. He's just spat at the ground.
Okay.
Yeah. So the guards go, turn back towards you and goes, "Please, Master Elf, I know you're allowed to do this, but you're causing a bit of a scene."
Did you, have you been here all night?
Yes.
Has anyone approached this pyre and seemed to have removed anything, or has anybody stood over it for any length of time?
No. Roll of perception? No, I'm the only one. Us guards are the only one that have been here.
Okay, so I'm under the character and the skills. How do I roll it? I'm clicking like the roll and the percentage isn't highlighted, but it's not rolling in the chat.
The number, I think.
The number? So the perception says 55. You click that.
Perception. Yeah, whenever I click it doesn't roll.
You've rolled it.
I have.
You passed. Yeah. You rolled a 25.
Okay. Well, I don't see it, I guess, but. Oh!
So you
I do. Okay, it doesn't make. Okay, yeah. I guess.
Yep, so you passed. And while you're talking to him, you can see in the ash pile just to the side, under some logs and stuff, a black rock.
I assume it's still like pretty hot since it's assumedly stone.
So you put your hand towards it, and yes, it's hot.
I'm squatting at this point after I saw it, and I'll ask the guards if they have any like leather bag or gloves or anything that I could perhaps buy off of them or borrow.
Well, they do have gloves, it's like ceremonial gloves, like tucked into their waist, and they hand you one of theirs and says,
Well,
"Here."
That you wouldn't mind getting dirty because I gotta grab something out of here.
Oh, we have plenty of them, especially some of the guards that have died. We'll just take theirs.
Okay, I thank you many times, as you have helped us a great deal this day. I'll kind of pick it up.
It's not for you. I'm just following orders. I don't want to end up like these people.
Oh, I understand, and I'll pass him a couple silver.
He puts them away and says, and just starts whistling and doing some rounds.
I pick up the stone black dagger with the gloves, making sure I don't touch it, because I'm wearing gloves too, so double glove action, baby.
So it would be hot, but it's not going to do anything to you. And now you have I'm going to add it to your sheet. This is going to be just a little bit of a micromanagement between me and you, whichever you want to, however you want to do it and stuff. So basically, what it is a stone weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And then every time you want to, you just think about any weapon that you want, and it will change into that weapon. Still stone. So that normal weapon's encumbrance is doubled because it's stone.
Mm-hmm.
Its AP will be doubled, so it'll be very hearty. Okay. There's no extra damage to it, but it adds bludgeoning to everything that you change into. So even a dagger will have bludgeoning. But you must pass the willpower roll to achieve this. So you think about it, you pass your willpower, and it changes into what you want it to be. Only melee weapons, though.
All right, that works. Did you see me just roll that, by the way? Because I'm not seeing the rolls. But you said I rolled, so.
Is it set to public?
Yeah, on the bottom right, do you have it set to public or GM only?
I can see it.
It says public.
I can't.
Are you on the chat tab in the top left of the right side?
Yeah.
Well, then you're special. I don't know, dude.
roll again, maybe? Just do a test roll.
Let me try the combat. Yeah, like I can't even see the combat if y'all see it.
Oh.
Do I have permission to roll under this? Like I can see it, but I can't roll?
No, there's no such thing as that. You're on a spare one, right?
Yes. Oh, hey, I can see Revan now.
Yeah, get in there.
Please work.
Cool. Don't worry about it. All right. So you get that, and you've so that's what it does. You can feel it's like a little bit of connection with your mind as you're holding it, and you've now got that piece of weaponry.
Cool. You said you're putting it on the sheet, right?
I put it on your sheet already. It's called right now. It's called the magic mystic weapon. Okay. You can call it whatever you want. But every time that you change it, I'll drag over the appropriate weapon into your inventory and change its stats for you so it's all updated and things, so you can use that.
Sounds good.
All right. So right now it's a black stone dagger. So that's you for that morning, and then we'll go to Aerodon Devil's coming up. Feindus, what are you doing?
I'm kind of just chilling, I guess. I'm still very confused about Gonfane, thinking about the conversation I had with Odolph, and I've just got a lot on my mind, so I feel like I'd just be kind of like laying in bed, like just kind of staring at the ceiling.
You making your way to Breglabor, or are you just staying in the tavern?
I'll make my way to Breglabor, but
right.
I'm coming out later.
Okay, coming out later. Gonfane, what is Gonfane doing?
Gonfane is. Well, Gonfane passed over Ursai's armor, or Gonfane stole Ursai's armor and then gave his to Eridor at some point. And then Gonfane went up to check on his daggers and stuff that he dropped off with the guy the previous night.
Yep,
and see if those are complete.
So you did want to do the
Yep.
the things? Okay, cool. So go. So you can do this on your
I
character
modified them already.
Oh, you good.
And I noted that they're modified.
Cool. So you can just in the description just add what it does. You know, it's porous, which will hold. So the porous things will hold the poison in there for it'll hold it in there for 3 rounds. Yeah, 3 rounds. It'll hold it in there before it starts to seep out from movement. If you don't move, it'll just stay there. But if you got it out and you're moving, it'll start seeping out. All right. So 3 rounds, and your scabbard is sealed and watertight and waterproof, and can hold so it can be airtight as well, to preserve the things. And it just injects straight away when as soon as you pierce the skin.
Okay. How many rounds does it hold it?
3 rounds. Hold it for 3 rounds. Nice long time. That's why it's taken a lot of integrity out of the blade. Nice deep pores.
All right, I'm gonna just have to put that in the trades because the description disappears when I try to modify it. So
do the in the bottom right hand of the box, drag it, make it bigger.
Yeah, it just disappears no matter how big I have it. I don't know why.
What?
It's fine. It's pretty easy to just add elsewhere.
I'll copy and paste and add it to it too.
Alright.
So yeah, you go there and he hands it over. It says Tug. The Tug has mentioned to all of us in the Citadel to help our save. He's like a bit reluctant in his talking. Help our saviors and what they need. So you asked for this, and here it is.
That's
wasn't too hard.
Looks like good work from what I can see, and well, I appreciate that you're willing to do this. Let's just say that instead of paying you for your services, since this was all done for, as you put it, your saviors, just let's call this a tip, and I'll give him 100 silver.
His eyes change, and his posture changes. He goes, "Well, it's I can see why the Tug likes you very much. You're a savior of the people." He's like tossing his coins up. He's, "Yes, thank you very much. It's a very appreciated. If you ever need anything else, you know where to come back to."
I appreciate it, and yeah, I prefer my friends work on my weapons, and I always treat my friends well. With that, I'll put them in their sheaths and walk away.
All right. And are you walking to Breglabor, or?
I have no idea where anybody is. I'm just walking back to town.
Alright, walking back to town.
And avoiding Ursai because I stole his stuff.
He's beautiful. Alright. So that's you. Next is Odolph. What is the dwarf doing?
I want to get up, collect all my stuff, I want to go to the animals. And then I have a quick question as well.
Yes.
So the gold ore, it says value at 1,000. What does 1,000 mean exactly?
Now everything, when I do values on all your sheets and stuff, so instead of doing conversion and stuff, it's all in silver pieces.
So is that actually 1,000 silver pieces? That's how much it's worth?
Yes, 1,000 silver pieces, yep.
That's how much that's worth?
Yeah.
How much is a gold ingot worth? Can you tell me that?
That is worth, I think it's going to be, it all depends on the size and stuff as well, because an ore has got other shit in it.
Well, didn't we agree that 3 gold ores, 1 ingot?
Yeah, we got that. Yep, definitely got that. So it's so it depends on how big it is, and then yes, 3 gold ores will make 1 ingot, so they are expensive, and that it adds the manufacturing process onto it as well. So it is definitely more valuable to smelt those, make it into an ingot, then sell them if you have the means.
How much is a silver ingot worth then? If you have the sheet out.
Hang on, the sheet is in the game. It's under sheet, no, game systems.
And then, so just for a refresher, really quick, didn't we leave our ore at a city to be smelted and stuff? Right? Didn't we do that?
Ursai gave the ore to the council.
But I thought we had some already, or did we already like?
Hold on, I can let me just control F my notes. Oh, I can't look up ore because Eridor is a person, and I put an E at the end of his name for some reason.
I always do that. I always do it.
Well, I know we gave some away, but I know we had some before. You know what I mean?
Yes, like the only stuff that you've got is on your people now.
Right.
The rest of the stuff you gave to the council to show them. Like Ursai gave more than what you guys even discussed. Like you guys discussed, you're going to keep some stuff, but he gave it.
And then the council gave us a good chunk of it. Daraborg's the one who melted it all into ingots. So
yeah, I'm just saying.
And I do have it said that you melted all of our gold into ingots.
It should be on your sheets if you've got it.
Yeah, I melted whatever ore I was given. I melted.
Is it on one of your Beast of Burdens?
It's not on Horny. That's why I'm wondering, did we leave it?
Or did it just not get transferred? It might be on your Roll20 sheet.
I'm just trying to figure this out. No, because if we have more gold ore, I won't sell this, but I don't want to carry this around. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I'm looking. See, this is very important for like expensive shit. This is where you need to really take care of your sheets.
Keep track of.
Because I can't do that for you guys.
Right.
It's
the council gave us 12 pieces of gold ore. So however many ingots that makes, that's what we have in ingots because it was all melted down.
Well, it's not. It is not on. It is not on Alva. It is not on Fleck. And I'm just double checking Horny right now.
I only have gold ore.
It is. You have silver ore, and you have silver ore. That's it, and 1 gold ore.
Wait, where's my silver ore? I didn't even see that.
You've got silver ore chunks on you, and you've got 5 of those.
Then somewhere, I guess I don't know. Hopefully, we have ingots listed somewhere.
I swear, didn't. Yeah, I mean, we definitely didn't leave them. Oh wait, weren't they in the cart or something? Didn't we have a cart?
Oh yeah, the cart with Breglabor. I thought that's where we had them stored, but I don't know where the notes should be.
Okay, well,
I've got Bregabor's thing here. You do have gold ingots on this in your sack on the cart.
Okay. I knew. Okay, I was gonna say we didn't just leave it, did we? Okay.
No, I think we put it on there because the animals were strapped.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I wanna. Is there any gold ore on? There's no gold ore in the cart, right? There's only gold ingots. You said.
Yeah, gold ingots.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the animal or go to the animals, and then I'm gonna go to the market and try to sell this gold ore. I want to like be discreet about it, you know.
So you go to the market, the upper market, and it's a lot more fancy than the market down below. And there's people in like when I say fancy, it's not elven fancy. Okay, it's like Viking fancy. So they've still got furs on. It's not silk. It's just a nicer sort of commoner wear sort of stuff. And
Wait,
there
real
is
quick. Wait, real quick. I
yeah.
don't have any of my weapons on me, right? So I can put them all on like horny.
You when you woke up, or no one has their weapons. They're all at the gate still.
Right.
Okay.
So like, but can I just put them on horny for now, or just like so
You
they're
go
not
back.
on me?
You can go back to the. You can go to the gate, and they've got the orders to give everyone their weapons and stuff. So you can go get your weapons, put them on horny. So that's fine.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do that. I'll keep my light mace on me, and that's it.
Right. So you go up, and there's jewelers. There's armor dealers, there's some weapon dealers, general merchants, things like that.
Oh wait, no, hold on. I want to keep my hammer returning too. That's probably kind of important.
You do you. So who would you like to talk to? And they're all hillmen.
Is there like any is there like you said there's a jeweler, right?
Yep, there's a jeweler.
I want to go over to him instinctively, probably.
You come up to his store, and there's basic brass rings, there's some gold stuff in display in the back, and silver, a lot of bracelets, bangles, necklaces, things of that sort. And how can I help a dwarf? These wares are probably meager in your standards. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm interested in some bartering. If you can keep this relatively discreet, I got something to sell. Nothing too fancy, but I'm just trying to get it off my hands.
Oh, sell, right. What trinkets do you have?
Well, not so much trinket, but it's definitely worth the value, and I just pull it out, the gold ore.
Some raw materials, I see. Right. You mine this yourself then? And he takes the nugget from you.
Yes, I did. Down in the mines, we've been through some journeys.
Right. He gets his little magnifying glass out, and he turns it round and round, and there's right. Gold nugget, and sort of like weighs it on the scales and things. I'll give you 500 silver pieces for this piece.
Okay, so by looking at the piece, can I like tell if it's like worth that much?
Well, it's worth more than that.
Okay. Is like what you put on the value what it is? But like, can you tell me that?
That's
not?
that's it.
That's just
I can't put
estimate.
it's that's an estimate. Yeah,
Okay.
all the ore stuff is an estimate because it depends how big and imperfections and
Right.
things
Okay.
like that. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll say I know I've parted ways with lesser quality than this for less. This stuff is it's worth more if you're willing to go a little higher.
You don't have any commerce skills, do you, in your professional skills?
No.
All right, so it's influence halved.
Influence halved? Oh.
Yeah.
Can't just be standard because I'm a dwarf.
No, that's what the skill's for. You don't have it.
All right, here we go. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Oh.
That's nearly fumble. He says, "Yes, you're right. You've probably come across lesser quality that is worth less. So this might be a little bit more. So I'm offering more, but that's the price. I've got to resell, as you know, and I've got to put. I can't just sell this. I've got to work at it and create something. So that's my time, Master Dwarf. I'm sure you know as a crafter of a great race. 500's my price."
Well, I suppose I'll keep it and hope I get more. I appreciate your time.
Anytime, Master Dwarf, and he reluctantly hands it back to you.
I just leave. I'll go back to the Ox.
Alright. And then gather your stuff and head to Brigglable?
Yeah, probably.
Alright. Aldor, what are you doing this day?
So in the morning,
Yep.
he's gonna wake up. He's gonna go down, continue to read his little book on geography, eat his breakfast, and then make his way to the Ox, or Alva in particular. He's gonna just throw away the net that's on there and place on it the demon leg and whatnot. Just make sure that she's been well kept care of. Grab my staff at the front gate, and then make my way back to the tavern and continue to read my book and have a drink of water. Just kind of hang out there.
Yes. You would cross paths with before you went and got your Ox. You would have crossed paths with Deerborg and Arador while you're having breakfast. So you get up to have breakfast. You see them coming down the stairs. You can conversate with them if you want.
No, I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just gonna make my way.
All right. So and then you can't return to the inn and chill there. Is Arador and Deerborg, while you see Aldor in the thing, do you want to talk to him before you head out as well?
As we're walking past, I'm like, Eodora, make sure you hurry up. We're planning on leaving soon.
Oh yes, I was making my way to the stables. Check on Elva.
She's up at the higher area where we're leaving from.
Oh, very good.
Don't be late. We'll leave without you.
I was just about to. I was willing to leave Erador here.
Oh, I learned that last time.
Dervog's just gonna look at the ground a little. Dervog's just gonna look at the ground a little sad.
Mm-hmm.
Roll your passion for Aldor. No, continue.
Alright, yep. He's just gonna put his head down and then just keep walking.
Alright. So you go get Elva and make your way up to the top. Woodbrand, what are you doing this day? You there, Woody? Falling asleep again. Or probably out tomorrow. We can't
Can you
hear
hear
you.
me now? There we go.
Gotcha, bro. There you go.
I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably just sticking to most of the group that's around the tavern, I suppose. Just making sure I've got all my shit ready to go for when we decide to hit the road.
Right. You'll probably while you're mingling around, finishing off a drink or two at the tavern and stuff, you probably you miss the other guys, but you'll probably be around the same time that Faindus gets up. So Faindus, you see Woodbrand there. Is there anything you want to do?
Just, kind of. Oh, good morning. How are you? How are you today?
Well, if I don't choke on my breakfast, I'd say I'm doing all right.
She'll kind of chuckle and just say, "Yes, that'd be very good. I'd prefer not to have that much of an emergency this early in the morning."
Nah, no such thing whenever you're with this group. So, what do you have plans today, Thangus?
I'm going to take that as a no.
What?
What? He
I
asked you a
said,
question.
did you sleep well?
Oh, yeah, no, I slept well. I didn't know if you heard me ask you a question.
I did not.
I asked if you had anything planned.
Not particularly. And to an extent, I'm just waiting to see what everybody else is doing, I suppose. I sort of woke up a little late.
You want to start the day drinking with me? I don't imagine you do too much of that to begin with, so a little bit of company would be just as nice.
She'll just kind of look at it, half confused. She says, "Sure, try it." She has no idea that you're offering her alcohol at this point. She thinks you're just offering her like a normal beverage. You said a drink. You didn't say an alcoholic drink.
That is true. Yeah,
like milk or something.
That's on me. That's on me.
God, Revan's gone for one day and she turns to alcoholism.
Alcoholism. So you take a sip of the drink that he passed you, and it's definitely got alcohol in it, and it's not a taste that you're used to, and
she kind of coughs a little bit. It's strong for her. She's like, "Oh, so is this what you always drink in the morning?"
No, not always. Rather often, yeah, but it's
I see.
definitely something that I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm slightly more aware as to what the fuck's going on around me.
That's interesting. This is what my family used to give people to make them less aware of what was going on.
Well, I'm a believer that if you drink more or less much of anything at some point, you'll get used to whatever it is that the intended side effect is.
So tell me, is this normal for men, for humans? Eridor seems to drink at any time of the day as well. Is this a normal thing for breakfast?
No, I would say it depends on the individual. I myself, I don't drink a lot compared to some individuals, though. I'm sure they would view my drinking as an issue. But then again, there's some people that I have met throughout my travels who you begin to worry whenever you realize that the beer you saw them with a couple minutes ago has magically tripled.
Ah, I see. So this would be why you were able to best everyone else in a drinking contest in Rivendell, if I recall.
I'd say I just got lucky on that one. I'm not quite sure what was up with the dwarves. Maybe I should challenge them to another one sometime. Let them regain their pride. Probably not too happy about losing to a man.
Darebog sneezes as him and Nerador are still walking.
She just kind of chuckles at the thought. She says, "Yes, perhaps." She goes, "Well, anyway, I'll take another sip," and she'll cheers with Brand, like very gently, like how Fane just would probably cheers something. And then she'll take a sip and then set it back down after she coughs again.
I think you might be better off sipping it as opposed to drinking it.
Yes, I noticed in Rivendell you had that drinking contest. It did not take very long for me to feel what I assume are the side effects that you were referring to.
More than likely. Of course, everybody's got their own tolerance to it. Like, this is better when it comes to faintness.
What?
I just posted a GIF, someone filling up a wine glass.
Pretty much.
Right.
I'll just sit there. She's like, she's sipping on it, but she's like barely sipping on it. She like it's probably going to be like a quarter gone by the time they decide to get up and leave from breakfast.
And Woodbrand's too polite to just be like, "Can I just finish that for you?"
If you're looking at it, at some point she'll just go, "Oh, do you want the rest of this?"
Gladly, I'm gonna take it, and I'm just gonna fucking chug it down.
You chug it down, then finish it off, chuck it on the table, and you both move off and you're going towards the top, I assume? Or is there anything else you want to do in the city?
No, nothing I need to do. Anything you need, famous?
I'm just kind of like looking around. I'm just looking around at all the shops. I haven't been up top yet, so I'm just kind of like experiencing the different area.
Yeah.
I mean, unless there's something particular that catches my eye, like if there's an herbalist or something, or there's people with plants that I know.
You go up the top, and Briglabor's waiting at the gate, so you don't get to those areas unless you want to keep going past Briglabor. So you see everyone else there. You see everyone else there as well. All the group is there, I believe. Unless someone says not. What's Gonfei wanted to do?
He doesn't know. He's just wandering around looking for the group.
Well, you see, you can.
Do we bump
You're
into
up there.
Gonfei?
I was gonna say
You're up there, Gonfei. You'd see the people that are up there going there, and you're wandering around this thing. It's not a big place up top, so you see Briglabor and all of them heading down towards that way and whatnot.
I'm just gonna honestly stick with Bandus because I'm assuming she's gonna get lost if someone doesn't follow her.
Briglabor sees you all. You all like some people in the distance, some people already at the cart. Ariadon's already at the cart, loaded up. And he sees, so right, if you all ready to go.
Oh, we need to get our weapons from the front. I'm guessing this is the door that has our weapons.
No, you've passed through that, so you
just see Odolph armed to the teeth with all his weapons.
Would I have caught up by now?
I remembered him having all those weapons just a minute ago.
Yep, yeah, you caught up, Riven.
And when Briglabor says that as well, Gonfein's just gonna be like 6 inches behind him and just put a hand on his shoulder and be like, "Oh, I'm ready to go."
Briglabor turns around, like you put your hands on Briglabor.
Yeah, just.
And he says, who's the creep with?
What?
Me.
I vouched for you in front of the Tog. You act like you do not know me.
Yes, but you do sort of like weird stuff.
What weird stuff? You're the one who can't have a conversation. You just. First, one moment, we're talking about your side businesses, and I asked a question, and you left.
All right, take off your mask. Take off your mask, and I'll have a conversation.
Fine, but I'll only take it off once. I'll take it off. It goes from like a white and black mask to like a very crudely like I made this an hour ago from
like a macaroni
some barf I found on the ground.
Sir. Added another mask.
Yes, exactly.
The old hat trick.
So what you have essentially done is you have done the Grinch, right? I don't know if you guys remember the movie where he puts the book down and he's wearing a paper bag mask.
Exactly.
One laugh.
Yeah. So is he looks at you.
Let me say this, Hobbit. If I am to show you my face, the problem is I'm giving you something for nothing in return, whereas I am stepping into this place in place of Rosai. The new Tog, he's a personal friend of mine. But if you want to inconvenience me here and now and not offer me something in return, that's not good for business.
He smirks at you and says, and crosses his arms and says, "I'll let you know, whatever you are, my business dealings are quite intact. Thank you." Now,
that sounds like a challenge.
I do have.
And I'm gonna lean down and just give him a half glimpse and say "boo," and then put the mask back down.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Does he see? He sees some of it.
I only show him the side that I'm intentionally trying to hide. Nothing more.
Okay.
There's kind of like a lifted one side diagonally, but I was right by his face with my hood and stuff up, so there's no visual from anyone else.
Okay, so he looks and goes, "Seems as you've been in a bit of scuffles here and there." Or...
You ever been tied to a post by goblins?
No, and I don't expect to.
Yeah. Like I said, you're the only one getting anything out of this deal. In fact, I'm losing something. Put my mask back on and stand further away.
Well, I've got clients already. I can't take on any more unless these ones agree to. So, is he with you, or are we taking him, or?
Yes, he's with us.
In his head, he's just going, "Please no, please no, please no."
All right. Stay in the back. And he shifts away. You can hear him speaking to Prophylax. Keep an eye on that one.
I would like to try to get really close by, so when he's done whispering, I'm just right there again.
Roll a stealth.
Alrighty. Oh crap! I'm in roll 20 because I was looking at my items. Oh, where's the tab? There it is. All right. Okay, here we go. Wait. Oh no, I'm gonna forget how to do this. I just did it. That one.
Yeah. Oh, you don't. You beat my pass. So yes, you do. You do sneak up to them without them noticing.
All right.
You jump and go, fuck.
So they're getting up onto the top of the cart, ready to move off.
On there. When they have that whisper conversation, though, he's like, "Oh, keep an eye on him." And it's like, "Yes, if you think you can, that would be wise." Just like once again, a foot behind him.
They're like, huh, and then Prophylax jumps up and he puts an arm out and says, "Right." Oh, sorry, he doesn't say anything. He just pushes you.
I was gonna say.
Yeah. Sorry, it's Prophylax. He just pushes you and his hand backs away from you a little bit. And he just shakes his head.
I just put my hands up and do the classic, like backing away, like calm down, bro.
It's just a prank. It's just a prank.
Just a prank, bro. It's just a prank.
Was
I'll let you in on a secret. Anything that wants to get in and disturb us has to also find me first.
The Hobbit, he looks back at you and he says, "Well, if just don't do any more of that sneaking up type of stuff, and we'll be okay."
Sneaking? That's insulting. I've never snuck up on anybody in my life.
I get the feeling he doesn't like him.
Is any of you wanting to do anything else?
When I go to the cart, I'm just going to be like casually trying to find secret compartments.
Roll a perception.
You really would just want to be up in this guy's business.
I want to be in his business.
While
like,
he's
literally.
doing that, I'm just gonna walk up and be like, "You're a pretty weird person, Gonfane. I like you."
If you're anything like what I've heard, I think we'll get along great.
You should listen to me and Odolph during this trip. It's a hell of a time, and I'm gonna look over at Odolph.
I've never found better company than dwarves.
And I'm gonna look and go, Odolph, you ready to play Two Truths and a Lie again?
I am just stuffing my face with some chips. I am.
In game 2.
I actually has a bag of fucking chips.
It's just a bag of wood chips.
When Grand looks just really concerned, it's like, is he eating that? He's a dwarf. Don't ask questions.
Darabog's gonna walk over and eat some too.
Shane just whispers to Whitbrand, "Is that normal?"
It's like pebbles.
Take a ration off for people sharing your stuff, Odolph, off your sheet.
Yeah.
Lockie?
Yep.
As Gonfane's looking for stuff, what does Breglibor and Prophylax have their money in? Did they take the chest that we were using? Because they have like most of the copper.
There's a lot. They got a few chests and sacks and stuff, and like tied up to the back end of the front of the cart where they are. So they're like their little storage area and stuff. So it's because the big cart, quite a big cart. Roll a stealth as well, Gonfane, with that thing, or else you'd try to be obvious.
Let's see. Oh no, I'm just like wherever I'm sitting in the cart, I'm just kind of checking around me, feeling the wood, seeing if it's even. Yeah, that type of thing.
Yep.
So,
you don't find anything, and
Aw.
you did pass though because your things one.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Yep, sweet. No, you don't find anything.
I must have done a great job of hiding this.
All right. And yeah, Aaron, you just see everything, all their stuff up there in the front. You can't see what's in it. Just a few barrels, chests.
Okay,
sacks.
I just wondered where he had it.
Yeah. Oh, you'd assume it's somewhere there because obviously it's a lot of copper, so it must be in one of those chests that are tied up. It's got netting over it and keep it secure.
Well, as we go, I'd imagine I'd hear a jingle too, right?
Yeah. You saw him loaded on, so it's one of those chests.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyone else? Is everyone ready to go? All right.
Take that as a yes.
And with that, you people mount up onto their mounts, which I believe would be Oldor on his mount, Woodbran and Arador on their horses, Odorf and Dearborg both on Horny.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Both on Horny. We got Revan on his one, so we've got Gonfane, Ariador on the cart with Brigabor and Prophylax. And you head off.
Lucky.
And it's yeah.
Eridor does a quick head count. Are we missing anybody?
You are not missing. Well, you're ASI, obviously.
Yeah.
But,
well.
No, everyone else is here.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyone
Everyone's
of importance? No, I'm just kidding.
So you head off, and it's it's still mid morning. The calendar is going to keep the time of not day. The calendar will keep the time of what it is. So if you ever want to see what the time is, I'll try and keep that updated. So it's 9 a.m. And you head off back north into the wilderness. You can see now that the northern mountains are real close. There's forests around, and you're on the path. Is there any? It's Brigabor says, right. Our journey's coming to an end. This day, everybody. It's been long. It's been a interesting, very profitable. Yes, I would admit that profitable. Some events that I didn't think was going to happen. So it's always good. A story to tell for the clients to come. But half a day, we'll reach our destination and we will say our goodbyes. Anyone wanting to do any conversation for this half a day, or what are you doing?
Me and Odolph are gonna do our deceit and insight thing again.
Have you kept track of your half days, things like that?
On my notes. I have half day training for insight, so I'm assuming that was
Yeah.
last session.
Last time we were able to do it, we got halfway.
Cool. So this is another half, so you'll be able to roll now. And so 1 XP point off your sheets and roll.
I gotta go roll 20 for the XP real quick.
Bandus is like half falling asleep, leaning on Woodbrand.
It's not sure how to feel about this.
Just the occasional awkward glance
Yes.
from Revan on Oxback.
Occasionally, yeah, Gonfang just elbowing
It's
Revan.
the same way she's fallen asleep on Revan 10,000 times. But it's
Of
just
course I
Woodbrand is
passed.
the one sitting next to her.
Dude, well, I'm on my horse.
Still though, at least you're able to do a lot better with insight though.
Yeah, it's getting there.
In there, so 1 XP point off both of you, and
what is it?
Odolph you add by
1d4?
1. Yeah, and you. So if you look down the bottom right, you can see dice on your chat screen.
Oh,
that's
Wait.
2d4.
How long were we playing Two Truths and a Lie?
5. Nice.
Is it long enough for me to roll as well or not?
They've done it for 2 half days. You need to do for a full day training. So
Okay.
you can mark. Are you going to? Well, they're on a mountain. You're in the cart. So who are you doing it with?
Oh, you guys invited me to play and then rode off by yourselves?
You can ride with me.
You can ride up with them.
You can ride with me, dude.
No, we're probably riding right by the car.
Okay, you can ride
Invite
right
me
by
to
the cart
third
and do it
wheel
with
and
them.
then just roll me down the hill.
So you can put in your notes. That you've done a half a day of insight or deceit training, and then the next time you do it,
it'd probably
can
be
roll.
insight because I'm the one trying to lie the entire time.
All right, sweet. So you guys have done
Lucky.
that. Yes.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Since I am riding my horse, where we're going, would that technically increase my ride ability?
Not when you're just moving. You'll have to be doing like putting
Actual
it through its
training.
paces and stuff, like actual training. So not just
Like
on the road.
hurdles,
Yeah, hurdles
barrels.
and stuff like that. So not on normal traveling. No.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to be talking to her the entire way. More
Talking
or
to
less. The horse.
Okay. Yep. You could do that. So what can increase that is what skills do you have? Or passions?
So, oh shit. What the fuck? Sorry, I had an alt tab. My passions are just love for horses, loyalty to clan, and hatred of enslavement.
Alright, cool. So you can note down in some notes in the notes section, the journal section on the far right, or your note section in the list of players that you've done half a day of talking to your horse, whatever name it is. And this can increase the passion for the horse liking you and things like that. So like following, remember, because it's got to like you to understand your command and follow it.
Yeah.
Cool. So note that down. And then anyone else doing anything?
Yeah, Oldor's gonna be trying to work on his binding as he's riding.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, you could definitely do that. Your binding.
Yes, my binding. Trying to bind and unbind my bird Unway.
You're the spirit. So now, if you unbind your spirit, now this is like remember, spirits are relationship things.
Yes.
So taking a collar off it and putting a collar back onto it multiple times, it can be like, I'm not liking this. I'm just going to go. So you got to be very careful with this sort of stuff because it's like you're doing this with another person, okay? Because a spirit is a being. So
well, in that case, maybe I should work on my trance instead.
Trance is definitely better. Yeah,
yeah, maybe I'll do that instead. Yeah.
So yep, you can work on your trance techniques to get in and out better and stuff. And just roll me a trance, and I can give you some information if you pass. Oh, nice. All right. So and just make a note that you've done half a day of trance training.
Cool.
So you're going in and out of trance the whole day and the half the day and stuff, and you go through and you can see people's spirits when you go in and come out. You can see anyone who's got a little darkness in their hearts, because it's like a bright whitish blue glow, and then anyone who's corrupted's got a little darkness right in the center of it. If you're corrupted, send him a DM right now so he knows who's corrupted. Or actually, it doesn't matter because we all know who things are. So who's corrupted?
What's up?
Now.
Airbog.
Yep, cool. Now on your sheet, corruption is tenacity. And the top where it says action points, luck points, and magic points and shit, tenacity is your corruption. Please, as you can see, I can see you've already got 1 out of 11 and stuff. Please mark down your corruption like that on there. So anyone else corrupted in the group?
Yeah, I got one.
Well, hold on. Where is this?
Very slightly.
So open up your sheet.
Yeah, I see it.
Now on the top where your name is, Oldor, to the right, it says.
Oh, I see it. I see it now. Yep.
Yep. Okay, cool. So that's tenacity. So yep. So you can see a black one in Deerborg, a black one in Gonfane. Anyone else? Nope. Sweet. So that just those ones at the moment. And then you can see other spirits stationary in the forest, and it's really black north.
Oh, jeez.
Like a storm. Woo. You can see a storm in the spirit world in the north. That's what you find out during the day.
Oh, jeez.
And it keeps moving, and you get to the base of mountains. It's the weather for this day. Let me just go see. It's overcast, cold, and the temperature is, what season is it? Spring. Yeah, it's 5 degrees. So I think that's 41 F for you guys.
Jeez.
All
so
right.
I think that's quite cold. So it's quite cold at the base of these mountains.
Are we? Sorry, good.
Yep.
Well, I was gonna ask, are we at our camping spot, right?
So you've reached the base of these mountains, and it's a clearing, from the forest to the mountains, rubble, the tops of the mountain. There's still snow at the top. There is a breeze coming down off these mountains. It is so from north to south. I think that's called a southerly. So it's bringing like nice cold air down, and it's quite cold. And you felt it getting colder and colder. And anyone who's got any winter gear would have been compelled to put that on there.
Alrighty, well, I guess I'll put on my snowshoes.
Thanos wakes up in the cart and she starts putting on her like winter clothes that she brought from home.
All right. So half a day, 12 hours, 9. That's 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Which is
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a cloak off of someone back in Rivendell, if I remember
right.
correctly.
So just
It was my
and
brother.
Yeah.
just put in your notes what you can, if you're wearing it, but note it down. And then, so you're going. You get there. It's night is coming. It's been you travelled for the whole half of the day cycle, which is 6 hours from 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So that's on the clock at the moment. And Brigdabort, so you see just cliffs. Okay. And Brigdabort says, right. He looks around. We've reached the end of our destination.
Where's the tunnel?
He's looking around. He says, "Yep, it's here. It's here." And he's nodding. And he gets out his pipe and lights it and starts smoking.
Where is the? Do you see a tunnel?
Oh no, I
Perception
don't see
roll.
it. He's-
Can I hold on?
Perception roll.
Real
You can all
quick,
roll
real quick.
perception. Yeah.
Can't I sense like? Do I have to be underground to sense
Yeah.
like?
You're underground, just sensing stuff. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And we're not underground, are we?
No.
Damn it.
Back
You
in
can
the
roll
cave.
perception if you want.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, I
People
want to
can
do
roll
that too.
perceptions.
We can
Just go
all
ahead and
roll
roll.
perception.
Oh, I got a standard.
Anyone get a critical?
I got a crit. What's up? What do I see?
Did you? You lied.
I did.
Albanites
No
showing
way,
up.
Did
dude.
not.
Yeah,
No,
I
you
did.
didn't.
Look,
No,
it
you
says
didn't.
it
A
right
whip of
there,
my
dude.
You got a
special
critical
Crit.
on easy. You got an
You got a
easy.
critical on easy, you sausage.
Oh, well, it's close enough.
No, shots. Alright. So none of you see any entrance to stuff. And he's just smoking his pipe and he's looking. You know? Sometimes I amaze even myself.
Can I roll?
Can I
Actually,
roll
hold on,
insight
let
on
me
this
find
guy?
it.
See if he's lying.
Can I roll engineering to like? Well, I'm gonna make a tunnel, I'm gonna put it here, kind of a thing.
You can roll half in engineering.
How do I do that?
Just roll engineering and it's halved.
Wait,
Yep.
I have engineering. That's 63. Do I have to roll?
You can roll if you want.
Could I do the same with my architecture?
Hey.
63
Yeah, I
is
failed.
30. Yeah, you did pass. Odolf. Okay. So you're looking. Okay, so both of you. You're
Critical
looking.
on the architect.
You're looking. So it's not going to give you the exact location, just an area, because it's not a. If you don't see it, you just think that this is where it's going to be. You're looking at the mountain, and you're looking at the base, and you can see that there are some places where it like juts out. So there's no support and stuff. And that's pretty much to the left and the right. And straight ahead there's not that sort of jut out. It's angled back towards the mountain. And there's some brush and some rubble and stuff around there. And you're saying, well, if I did a tunnel, it'd probably be there.
Yeah, so Dervog and Odolph are probably going to be going back and forth talking about that since we're on the Ox. And then Dervog's like, well, you want to tell them what we think?
Woodbrand's dumb as fuck. He's going to get off his horse and literally just start dragging his hand across the wall.
Breglibor, where is the tunnel?
Master Eridor, don't you see? Look over there in the mountain. What do you see?
He was paid to bring us north of these mountains. He's taking us through the tunnel. Where's the tunnel?
He's still smoking, blowing out his pipe weed.
Derbog's gonna hop off Horny and just walk over to where we're pretty sure it is.
How far is Breglibor from the
So Breglibor's just ignoring me, right?
Yeah, you can see he's in thought.
Oof.
Is he really close to the cart or not?
He's on the cart, and
okay.
the dwarves off. You're going towards the thing, and he's
Hold
like,
on.
"Ha!" You guys are over there. You're looking, and he says, takes another thing of his pipe. Dwarf, go in that bush there. You might find something hard. Pull it.
Something
That's
hard.
what she said.
I go, Derborg. That seems like up your alley.
Derbog's just gonna look at everyone with just like a deadpan face, reach
That's
in the
God.
bush, and grab whatever he feels.
This is
So you
so
reach,
confused.
so you reach in there, right? And you find the branches, twigs, and then there seemed to be something metal.
And I'm just
Do you,
like,
do you yank it?
yeah, I'm just gonna yank it.
You yank it, and nothing happens for a second, 2 seconds, and then you hear gears rumbling, and then the mountain starts to crumble with little rocks and things where there's like a rubble pile, and the rubble pile swings open, and there is an entrance to a dark tunnel. And he goes, see, I told you, I remembered it. I did. It's been a while.
Derbog's just gonna look at Odolph. Odolph, we were right.
Like always, us dwarfs are just perfect like that.
I do enjoy caves.
I'm a little less fond.
Now, this is the tunnel. I don't have a map, unfortunately, but just straight down a shaft, straight up the shaft, and you got. Do not go off any of the side shafts of the main shaft.
Derbog's just gonna pipe up. So, are we going straight to north?
Yes.
All right, we got this then.
Just go straight north.
Is there anything else we have to find or pull to open the other side, or are we gonna get to the end of this tunnel and be stuck there?
No.
You were paid. You were paid to bring us through the tunnel and deliver us to the other side. That was the agreement.
I remember tunnel master Dunedain, and I must make my way back. If you can't follow a straight line from here, then a guide can't even help you. Head straight.
Part of the deal.
Pull the lever at the other end.
Someone better get the fucking gold off his cart. That's all I gotta say.
You will lead us through the tunnel, or we will take our payment back.
Do you don't have intimidating, do you? Roll me an influence.
I'm literally twice his fucking size.
roll me a standard influence.
Can I assist him?
You roll. What are you doing to assist him?
I'm just kind of I think it's kind of bullshit that he's not holding up his side of the bargains.
Yeah, Lucky. What is his size?
8.
8. I'm 15. I'm literally twice his size.
Here's a hobbit. Yeah, that's why you're rolling a standard.
What is his strength?
Yeah, you don't need to know his strength.
Because mine's 13. I'm willing to bet it's also twice that. That would be like you, the little shorty guy that you are, talking to someone that's literally 10 feet tall.
My
Gotta talk
back
size,
to a giant.
my size is 8, and we're the same strength. What does that say about you, Eridor?
My strength is 16.
Yeah, you're
I
also
don't
not a
know
little asshole.
shit.
Alright, so Woodbrand, roll your influence.
My strength is 7.
Alright,
I
so
did a thing.
Eridor, you
Eridor's gonna
failed.
luck point to reroll.
Okay. You add 3 from Woodbrand's roll. Sorry, you it's an easy for you now because Woodbrand passed. That's a new rule that we did it. If the assistant helps, you get a grade easier instead of the stupid add a critical because it really doesn't do anything.
I like
Means
that.
it's a pass dead on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you passed. Well done. Okay, all right. One of the very rare times you do pass an influence. With help. So so Arador and Woodbrand standing over him. He says, "Okay, no need to get aggressive. I just thought that I could save some time, and you could save some time, but not waiting for the cart."
How
Yep,
how
just
long
like
does
that.
it take to get through the tunnel?
Well, with my cart, it's going to take longer because there's obviously ways that I cannot go.
I'm
Now,
going to bow down kind of like respectfully and just be like, well, to be completely fair, the shenanigans that this group has got up to that I'm sure you yourself have personally seen, or at least should have seen, I don't think it's safe to assume that we can do much of anything ourselves if we paid you to do something.
he's tapping his pipe on the wooden handrail that he's got. He's like, the horseman has a goddamn point. You people are imbeciles.
Yes, they are.
I don't know
Well,
them that well, but
can
I'll defer to your
can that
judgment.
can that be my official title as Horseman?
Sure. He says, and then he goes, "How are you alive?"
Me.
lots of luck and drugs and
Dana just
bullshit.
waves very slightly.
Oh yeah,
He says,
Faintness too.
And
Yeah.
Faindus.
yes. So he says, "I will take you as far as the shaft, but my cart and my horses cannot go. And with the reward that you so generously have given, I do not feel comfortable leaving it there to carry on. I will take you to the first shaft. Then the second route is much shorter.
Is there
All
an
you have to do is
elevator
go
on these
straight."
shafts?
Yes, there is.
Can they hold our ox and beast of burden?
He looks over and goes, "Well, I've never taken an ox on them, but we've had a lot of equipment on them and things to traverse through. So I cannot say." What I'd suggest is don't be on the elevator with the ox and try it, but maybe do it last in case it breaks.
I'm sure we can
And
engineer something
he
up.
smiles. I told. So, is that acceptable? I mean, I'm sure you wouldn't leave mountains of valuable coins in the back of yours unattended.
We've
Seems
done worse.
reasonable enough to me. Don't
Right.
encourage him.
Let's go. You have to go single file into this cave. Okay. So you enter the mine, the tunnel of the troll shores through the mountains.
Before we do, I want to ask him if we're going to run into anything down.
He says, "Not if you stay on the straight path." Now, the map didn't change for any of you, did it?
No.
Nope.
I'm not
This is
looking at it.
this is the
I don't
thing. I've
believe
made
it.
the map.
No.
I'm going to be looking at it with a token of you guys moving, and if you spring anything, then I'll jump you to the map. But so it's fast, so you guys don't get distracted. So I'll just be explaining everything. So you get into it, and it's dark. And then Breglabor gets in, and he sort of pulls a lever, and then there's a spark, and little clicks, all the way down the tunnels, and lights flick up. So fires flick up all the way down, and you can see it's a long shaft all the way down to the other, just a straight shaft with flickering of light to the side as well. And you can, it's about you can guess anywhere between 80 to 150 meters down the shaft. Okay, and he says that should be a little bit better for some people's eyes. Yes, we've come across other things on the other tunnels of this. There seemed to be a mine in the days long gone. We thought this could be quite valuable and tried to prospect it, but well, we were a small group back then, and this mine has been abandoned for a reason, and there's some nasty little things around in the side tunnels, things that we have left alone, and we just used a straight path. To the right, I believe that was the spider tunnel. Yeah, I think that's the one. And the left, I think we lost Job. Some sort of something I couldn't see. It was invisible, but he just got ripped to shreds, and then his flesh decayed. But so we don't go down that path at all.
Okay, as he's saying this, I want to like hang to the back of the group and pull out my map and
Yeah.
like circle the rough area where this location was.
All right, cool. Yep.
And then right after I do that, I'm gonna put my map away. I'm gonna catch the gun and go. So, how'd you do that thing with the torches? Seems like something a dwarf would have cooked up for you.
We didn't do it. It seemed to all these apparatuses have been here before. Seems that I think this is dwarven made. By the architecture things. You look at the beams and stuff, and yeah, it does. All of it does look dwarven make and dwarven contraptions and stuff. And it looks like it's a pulley system, gears and things. And flints are connected to the faggots as you're going down, and that's what sparks the flames and stuff as you're slowly making your way down.
Can I roll perception to look for like any ores or anything?
You certainly can.
I love how Locky can't hold it together describing.
I failed miserably.
You don't find anything.
Airbog's is more interested in the architecture.
So it's the main road seems to be nice and paved out, things like that, and you get to the crossroads, T intersection, where he said that right spiders, left invisible things, rip you to shreds, turn your skin to decayingness, and he says, says all the sort of nasties down the offshoots. So we stick straight. And you keep going. Now, if anyone wants to do anything, you just go, "Hey, Lucky, I want to do this." While I'm describing things as you're walking past, okay? So you're going through, and so you see, you look down the right, and there is a torch, and you see spider webs in there, and you look down the left, and you see the flames are flickering a lot more. And it's darker down there than it is on the right hand side, but it's the same light. And it's as you're going deeper and further, it's definitely dwarven made. You can see inscriptions on the walls and things. It must have been like you're thinking, Dearborg, that it must have been a place that the dwarves must have stopped off on their expansion from when they awoke in the Misty Mountains. Like a stop off from there to the Blue Mountains.
Airbog's just gonna pull out a small journal and like write stuff down that he sees.
Mm-hmm.
No one will ever read this. Anyone get that reference? No. Okay.
No,
It's a World at War reference.
No, I got nothing. So you keep going past. There's the it opens up here and there to be like little stockpiles to the sides, barrels, sacks, rope, kerosene, oil, little hand carts, things of that sort. It's slow going. He's taking his time. The air it's not fresh. It's stale. It's the place hasn't been used in a while. You can tell from that sort of stuff, and it's heavy, dusty. You keep moving. Again, you come to another section on the right. It opens up diagonal from your tunnel that you're at. Lights down there. Not as clean down there. There's rocks jutting in and out that way. And he says that's the way we went to try and prospect. As we found some silver just at the entrance here, but again, spiders. So that's a no go. You can't make money if you're not breathing, or if you're liquefied, which is how Dave found out. And he keeps going, and he gets to a chamber and a head, lots of pulleys, chains, a big elevator platform. Looks like it's reinforced with. It's got timber and then reinforced bracing of some metal sheeting hammered in, and the frame looks metallic as well. And he says, "This is the shaft. It'll take you down, and you just got to follow it straight again, just like you did this one. And you like this the whole journey. He said it was going to take the other half of the day to get to the other side and stuff.
And we have to
Go
down.
at the pace. Yes, to go down, and then it sort of like, I think it angles upward, and then there's the other elevator in the other side, and you head up and out.
And do you know if that elevator works for Ox?
Again, I haven't put Ox on it, so not too sure. But here we are. It has been an experience, to say the least. I wish you all the best, and if you need any help in the future, don't hesitate to come find me again. It's been lucrative for me, as it has been for you. So, goodbye.
Okay, before he walks off, I'm
Yeah.
going to roll an engineering to see if I can tell how structurally sound this elevator shaft is.
Yes, you can.
And then I was going to ask him if he knows if there's
And
any
luck
other
like that.
alternative way to the other
Okay.
side besides using the elevators.
All right. So you've done that one, Eridor. What did you saying you were doing, Boldor?
Asking him if he knows if there's any other alternative way to the other side without using the elevators.
Come to you in a second, Eridor. You're looking over the things and stuff, and it's old. It looks all intact. The gears are intact. The chains are intact. The links to where the chains are attached to the elevator platform look okay. There's not much rust. Maybe just oxidized rust here and there, which isn't that bad. No water rust or anything like that really destroys metal. It's built right. The timber does look rotten in places. Maybe termites in some places. So it looks like it'll work. It looks like it'll hold weight, but you're not sure how much weight, really, because it is compromised, but it does have a metal frame, metal bracket. So you're thinking that maybe, like, you guys as group don't do the whole group for safety. You know, if you got time, do it in little small groups. And the oxes and stuff, definitely take the gear off them. Do it with the little groups. You know, do the oxes completely by themselves, right? And that's the best and safest way that you think that this will go. Nice and slow.
Okay. As soon as Breglibor starts to back away, I'm going to grab him by the back of his shirt and say, "No, you're going down first."
Hang on. He's before you do that. Oldor was asking him something when he was leaving. So you ask him Oldor, and he says, "This is the only route we know of because, as I said, these side tunnels we haven't explored terribly well because of the things. So, you want to get to the other side of the mountain without climbing it? This is the way."
Is there an obvious lever on the elevator?
Yes.
Okay.
It's on the wall.
All right.
You can see the chains go through the wall.
Yeah. I was just curious.
Does that look like it's gonna break?
You can't see on the other side of the wall.
While they're talking, Gonfane's gonna just kind of nudge Darabor and point at the wall, and then he's gonna go stand in the elevator. So
Darabog's just gonna shrug his shoulders. And can I see if this might can I look at it and tell if it's gonna work or not?
You can roll engineering.
I don't have engineering, I have architecture, lore of architecture.
Wait, I have engineering 63. Can I just tell?
Yeah, you can roll. Architecture, you can roll, but at
Wait,
1
I have
degree.
to. Wait, I have to roll even if it's 63.
Oh no, not 63. No, you're sweet. So you see that just exactly the same things I just said to Aerodor.
Okay.
Yeah, what's your? You can roll Debug, but at 1 degree. Architecture, guys. That does
Buildings
fucking
and stuff. I guess you could, but it would be more engineering.
Yeah, so 1 degree of difficulty for architecture. Go ahead.
Fast.
There you go. Exactly the same thing that I said to Aerodor.
So it should work.
Should work, but you don't know. You don't think it's safe enough for big loads because of the structure. There's some things that are not right. So the lighter the better.
Let's do the lightest people first. Elves, you're up.
As this is happening, Eridor, you wanted to you start. Bregball has turned the thing around. He's ready to go.
He turned what around?
He's just turning the cart around.
Oh, he drove the cart.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, the cart will fit through to here, but then it can't go anymore, obviously, because it can't go on the.
Hold up. We take our shit off our the cart, right?
Well, if you want to.
I mean, yeah, obviously, yeah. Fucking yank that shit. Yank.
So as he's turning his cart around, I'll maneuver my horse in front of him, saying, "No. Guide us to the bottom of the elevator, and you can come back up."
Was that the agreement?
He said no, that wasn't. But he says, I do not understand how you need a guide to go on an elevator, but you just pull that lever and you go down.
It would ease my mind if you did.
Come on, Eridor. We got plenty of elves to test this on.
It wasn't the agreement, Master Dunedain. Now, please step aside. I will continue out, and you continue on your way.
I'm altering the deal. Pray don't alter it further.
I'm gonna speak up and basically just be like, "Hey, that's not the deal y'all came up with. You can't force that on him.
If it's so easy, he can come right back up the elevator. I just want to assure that he's not sending us to our deaths. I've been duped too many times."
Why?
I've got a crate of valuables that I've got here, and if I go down and on the long journey, there's nothing stopping you for overpowering prophylax and taking what I've got. So no disrespect to any of you, but
if you don't think that the 9 of us could overtake both of you right now, you'd be wrong.
That's fine, but I'm not leaving my valuables here.
Did you pull it, Darabor, or no?
Yeah, Darabog pulled it.
Nice. Okay.
All right. As you're arguing, you hear a, and then you feel it just drops half a meter. And then grabs back, and then just slowly descend. You see Gonfane on it in the middle, and just
slowly out of view.
Slowly saluting as he's going down.
Yes, exactly. Nobody you're worried about.
So he's slowly descending into the dark, pitch black
Is he the only one on the elevator?
shaft. It's just him, yep.
That's not cool.
So there's no light on here, and it's just going straight down.
I'm gonna yell down and ask if he has a torch.
You're gonna yell.
Well, I don't know if he can hear me or not.
Oh yeah.
It's an echoey.
Hold on. Wait.
Yeah, definitely. It's
Good
a shaft.
idea.
Hold on, I just want to say, you are told there are giant spiders in here and something that can melt people, and your idea is to yell.
I'm not the one who turned on the fucking elevator.
We're all.
Oh my god. We're all gonna die.
Alright, so you yell down there, and it echoes through the shaft and around you. Breglabor says, well, if your friend has gone down, and you see it's not broken apart in front of you, so I have not told you a lie. I will be going now. And he just, whoosh, his two massive horses start going towards your horse.
I'll move out of the
way
way.
and just wave.
I'm just glaring at him the entire time.
You guys took the ingots off, right?
He said, Dodov said, yeah. And then he says, he looks at you, Arador, and smiles and says, good doing business for you, Master Dane. Enjoy. And keeps going.
Well, glad we wasted that bit of time we had.
And break the ball. So he's got. You can see him. It's a slow thing because the cart is too big for this place. So that's why it's so slow going from there to there in a fucking cart. But the headroom and stuff as well for that thing. You horse of people and people on the thing. You have to duck a little bit to get there, especially where there's shafts. But this area is nice and open, and it will fit. The one beast of burden at a time will definitely fit on the elevator here. It's like a cargo elevator, so you think of engineer people think it had a lot of stock on it back when it was used. The Gonfane's going down, but it's taking. It's probably gone. It's probably like past 5 minutes, and you can still hear the gears turning. Gonfane, you're going down. It's pitch black, but you can see in black and white, sort of like a little bit. You can see a little. Actually, there's no light at all, so no, you can't see. There's not a speck of light at all, so no, you can't see. It's just black, unless you have a torch and want to go. Phew.
I'll light a lantern and I'll set it in the corner a little, not next to me, but I'll just set it off to the side of me on the elevator or hang it if there's a hook or something.
There's the chain. The chain, the four
the
chains.
Chain's
on
moving though, right?
The chain above you is moving. These chains are attached to the platform, so it's moving at the same speed as the platform.
Somewhere that I can hang a lantern, I'll hang it, but like not directly next to me or in front of me.
Okay, so you light it up, and you can see the walls are nicely carved, and there's reinforcing. Some is broken, some are just disappeared, not there. But it's just black carved chamber going down. It's been down there a while, and it's probably and it's going real slow. Like this is really slow. Time, and you've probably got about 15 to 20 minutes before it stops. And in that time, what are you guys doing up top?
Jane's just kind of peeking over the side. She says, "Can he see in the dark? Should one of the elves have gone with him?"
I'm gonna. Anybody have a torch that they're willing to sacrifice to the void?
You do see at that time when you're speaking, you do see a lantern, like a spark of light down there go. Psh.
Oh, he has something. All right.
So he's not a complete dumbass.
Just
well, I'm gonna start unloading like all the oxen and putting all the gear together.
Alright.
Because you say we're have to unload the oxen, right?
No, you don't know that.
No,
only that. Oh yeah. You passed your thing, so
yeah.
you know that.
Well, I mean, I have a
60
60 anyway, so I don't need to roll, right?
Nah, 100%. So you know that it's safer if you just take everything off and do it that way.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start doing that, but I'm gonna keep it like, this is this oxen stuff. That's what I mean. Keep it organized.
Yep.
Revan would have already gotten all of Flex stuff on his person.
Cool. So just change that. If you've taken it on you, change it from your beast of burden to you. If you're just keeping it on that one, you don't have to change it. You just say it's not on there.
I can't change Horny's like ENC or nothing. I still can't.
That's right. We'll change it afterwards. I'll do it. I don't know why you can't change it. Actually, if I just go,
I'm on his sheet.
is moving down the shaft.
Oh shit. Okay.
Tell me he's just sitting there and he just actually says "oh shit" while the group's just standing around.
Yeah. So if you say something, the group, like your spirits, no, you could like his subconscious is gone, so there's nothing. There's nothing in him.
I'm gonna try to make my way behind the spider, and try to follow it down back to the group.
So
Do the spiders speak? Can you hear the spiders speak?
Not because the spider's not in the spirit world, so he would be if the spider was, but it's not. It's in the mundane world, so there's no connection. So he's like in the realm between, if you could say.
I'm in limbo.
All right. So it's gone. It's going. Yes, my darling boy. Oh, goodbye, darling.
Fuck.
Bye, bye, Bobby. What's that, babe? Huh? Yeah, same thing, like normal. Okay, no, it's intermission. You tell me to come up. You tell me to come up to get him out. Yeah, and then I come up. Yeah, just like normal. Did he eat his dinner? Oh, good. My son has got hand, foot, and mouth disease.
Oh no!
Oh
Yes.
no.
It's been
That
so
sucks.
quick. And then he
It's
gave it to me,
terminal.
and it was nasty. No, it's fucking not. Yep, I will. All right, so it's gone down halfway, and it's just looking around. It looks startled, frightened. And it's in the curve part now, before it gets to the shaft that connects to the main.
Okay. Like I said, can I try to like get around it without being noticed? Like, is there like a way to be super careful about it, and not like touch its leg?
It's taking up most of the thing. You can
It knows you're there.
roll and evade.
Roll and evade. Okay, I'll try. Let's see what happens here.
I think it should be an evade easy. Because it's not
Why would it
trying
be
to
an
attack
easy?
him or anything.
It's taking up the whole freaking tunnel.
Oh, character sheet. There we go. Or an evade.
This thing's willpower sucks.
Oh,
Yeah, all right, that'll do it. That'll do it. That will do it.
Oh my god. Oh.
So you manage to slink your spirit form past, like it's moving its legs, it's looking around, so it's moving, and every time it moves, you take up that space where one of its mandibles were, and then you wait for its movement again. You did it again because you knew last time that you touched it and it sensed it, so you did it until it moved. You got past it, and it kept moving.
Alright, I'm just gonna start like making my way as a spirit back to the group in my body.
Right. All right, so you've gone. In the meantime, he's gone. He is gone for the length of time that he's got down to the bottom. What else are you guys doing? There's probably another 10 minutes before he hit the bottom. Anything you guys are doing?
After about like a whole minute of it hitting the bottom, I'm just gonna hit the switch again.
Yeah, okay, so you know what it's gonna thing. Godfane, you get straight off?
Can I play down for like 2 seconds?
Sure. See people. Don't fuck with the spider.
Now remember, guys, we are in a cave.
There
Don't
could be
yell.
there could be loot. I don't know, it's just one spider. You know?
Remember?
You ready for some shock?
Hold on. You remember about 3 minutes ago when Breglibor was like, "You're literally just going down a shaft, going straight, going up a shaft, and going straight. How can you fuck that up?" You remember that conversation? I remember this conversation. Everybody else remember this? Okay, Older, do you remember this?
Yeah, a little bit.
Because I remember this.
It sounds like it's coming for us, so you know.
I don't even know how it would know where we are. Like, if I'm just standing somewhere and something fucking touches my leg, I'm going to be freaking the fuck out if I don't see something.
Wouldn't it want to go?
I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm going to go to the front door. I'm like, what the fuck?
What touched my leg? What touched my leg?
It touched me.
By the way, guys, for real, don't go down the path where you said somebody like decayed. I think I know what it is, and it will literally TPK the party. I can't fix it.
You can't
You
malady?
think you know what
I have 3 uses of Cure Malady. Who's surviving? It will literally kill the whole party within days. If no, it'll kill the whole party in less than days.
Horny must survive.
I don't think it affects toxin, so I mean they'd survive, but literally it's spiders.
So,
no.
What else? Is there anyone else wanting to do anything?
Revan's watching like where they came from. Just make sure nothing like comes behind them.
Okay, cool. So 20 minutes down, 20 minutes up. So it's a 40-minute round trip. You get at that time, definitely Oldor comes back when it's coming back up. You want to do anything, Oldor?
Yeah, I'll alert the party that there's a giant spider that possibly could be making its way down to us from that tunnel behind us.
Locke, I have a question for you.
Yep.
Did you roll to see what direction that spider would go?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm rolling. It's all just private rolls though. Finders can see them.
This is correct. I can see the rolls.
Okay. But Fandus is watching you, which means I'm watching you.
I don't think that's how that works.
Which means I'm watching you.
Are you all together?
Which means cocaine.
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm at my dad's.
Alright.
Alright, once it comes back, like, is there anything going on once it gets back up? Like, do I notice anything, like, broken, look a little more weary and
Blood
terrible?
on the... blood
There's
on
lots of creaking and things like that, and but nothing looks like it's breaking or anything like that. You can't see the mechanisms because it's in through the wall. So you could just see what it's attached to, but the chains it's coming out and going back in, it looked intact. They're big chains, like thick stuff, dwarven made. Obviously, you think that it's never going to break. So yeah, it's.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Can I expect one to change and examine if one of them is like more broken than the other with my engineering?
They're
Or like,
moving,
or
aren't
my my craft of repair or whatever.
Yeah, with your roll before, you can still keep expecting it while it's going down. You're expecting it. The chains look fine. The only thing that doesn't look right is that wooden platform.
Can I use repair on the wooden platform? My spell.
Oh, okay. Repair on the wooden platform with your
I
spell.
don't know. Yeah, my repair spell.
Read it to me.
Oh crap.
Hey,
God.
but remember, spells make a sound.
Now remember,
yeah, but I don't think it's that loud.
In the journal, there's a game system channel, and the rule book is in here now, and it's searchable. So remember that.
What? Game systems.
So, yeah, game systems. The rule book says Mythrus. On the right hand side, it's got the PDF icon. Click the PDF icon, and it'll pop up.
Okay. Is it core rulebook?
Yep.
God damn it, Thomas! What are you doing?
Being the bestest boy.
And then on the top left of that the window that pops up, top left, there's a magnifying glass that'll. Yeah.
Thomas is helping.
Tom Bombadil is trying to help and be mischievous.
Thomas.
I need Bombadil.
So
right
it says repair fixes physical damage to an inanimate object. Each separate successful casting repairs 1d3 hit points of damage.
So it sounds like I can do it.
Yeah.
All right.
So
it's not gonna be much, but
it gets up to the top after. So it's been 40 minutes. You think there's a spider coming? It hasn't come in this time. You're watching. Nothing's happened, and you get up the platform. Platform gets up, and it's covered in blood. That was not there before, and no Gonfane.
What?
Oh God!
Is it like red blood or black blood? Or...
It is red blood.
Are there any
man.
limbs? Are there any limbs?
Can I like
Alright,
investigate it?
Hold on, quick timeout. Everybody, just FYI, big giant thunderstorm is here right now, so if you lose me in Eridor, that's why.
Okay.
Gotcha. Lucky, can I
Wait, hold on.
investigate the
Did I?
blood?
What happened?
Yes, you can.
I didn't hear.
Oh
What
god.
should I roll for it? Like to see if it's like fresh or see what's up with it. Like if it's
your healing skill will be
okay.
Basically, there's blood on the
I
platform.
feel like this is a
It's
giant
like
prank.
I
Jurassic
see.
Park beginning of a film right here.
Not that anybody would use Jurassic Park in this game.
No.
While
I
everybody's
got
freaking out,
formidable
Bunch of
lucky.
blood on the fucking thing.
while
Like, wait.
while everybody is freaking out, Eridor simply remarks, "Just go down the elevator. How could you mess that up?"
Yeah, just go down the elevator.
I'll make a second.
Oh my god.
Range is going next.
Just go down
I
the
am
elevator
so
to
lost.
your
No,
death.
Down next,
no.
so.
Eridor is the
death.
bad guy for wanting the fucking guy that's trying to fuck us over to go
Oh my
first.
god.
No, I'm the bad guy. Remember that? Rule number 1. Katie, what's rule number 1?
Never trust anybody.
Never split the party.
Always
No.
listen to Eridor.
No. Always listen. No, first rule is Eridor is always right. Okay. That is rule number
So
1.
I guess we're not going down the elevator.
I mean, we
Is he
could.
actually dead? He's not
No
actually
way.
dead, is he? No
He
way.
didn't roll enough. Well, I guess he could.
It's
Fair,
gotta
he
be
did
a
not
prank.
roll
It
enough.
has to be a prank. Fane's gonna be like, hey, it's
Yeah,
not
but-
actually
but
blood.
see,
It's,
Right, that's what I was
here's the
thinking. I'm
thing.
like, if it's not actually his
it's an epic
blood,
gamer prank. It's an
Here's
epic
it
the
gamer
wouldn't
prank.
be out of the wheelhouse.
See, we know it's a prank. However, none of us really
No, we don't know
Gone.
it's afraid. He could actually be hurt. We
Well,
don't
no,
know.
no, that's the thing. I'm saying like it could be a prank. However, we don't know Gonfane enough to know that this is something he would
I
prank
mean,
us
he
on.
swallowed a marble in front of me.
Well, but no one else knows that really.
Well, I do.
I don't think that would make you Fandus.
I'm just very concerned. No, but Fandus is concerned, so she would go to check out blood. She would probably be she'd probably be worried that somebody just missed it at first, or if it really is his, or if it's fresh, or whatever else. And she's going down next, because if there's somebody hurt down there, she needs to go and check it out.
Now, what we'll do is we'll send down Fandus and Revan next, because they're both elves in light.
Yeah.
And so we'll send both them down and we'll tell them like, hey, if everything's okay, just like
Send a marble back up.
use a dagger and put an X on the piece of wood.
Huh.
Alright, I'm back. You look at the blood and it looks like blood, smells like blood. It's not blood.
It's not blood.
Not blood, you don't know what it is.
Okay. Well, Fancy is just looking at it. She's like, I don't think it's actually blood, but I don't want to take any chances. I'm going to go down next.
No, you're gonna stay up here.
She looks at you. She's
Down
like,
the dwarves
if somebody's hurt
down.
down there, I
Oh,
need to
God.
go.
You are one of the most valuable people in this group. No offense to the rest of you. You're staying in the safest spot. You're staying here.
Well, safe is relative. We're between a spider and a hard place.
I don't
So
think
come with me
anything
then, if
I
you're so
think
concerned
I
about
would
it. But I need to go if somebody's hurt.
Roll your preference to wounded, please, Fandus.
I'm still arguing. I'm going.
I'm going to make you go if he passes.
It's the first time I've actually rolled this.
You can do what the hell you want to do.
Oh,
your passion does not compel you. Please roll your loyalty to Eridor.
I had a feeling that would be the next one.
Yeah, and then roll your passion to your kin because I'm telling you not to go.
I mean,
you will listen to Eridor.
Yes.
Your brain is saying that Eridor is having a point here, and that you don't know if he's wounded, but you want to help people in the future, and you can't do that if you're dead. So you're going to listen to Eridor. See what passions do? Make you freaking play characters, guys.
She just kind of like looks at you. She's still huffy, and then she just kind of calms down and says, "All right, fine. So who's going next then? Make sure that he's okay."
Cool.
Yeah, guys, who's going next?
I'll go.
Woodbrand and one of the dwarves.
Can I see if it can hold both of us?
Did you
you
heal
can.
it?
We're gonna have to get in as much
Oh
weight
yeah,
as we
wait,
can
I can.
on to go
Wait,
the
yeah.
ox.
Can I repair it real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. What's your folk magic skill?
40 something. I
You must roll.
20.
Your folk magic skill will be in here.
Is it? I don't think
Yep.
it is.
So
Is it?
Odorf, look under your abilities. Oh no, hang on, it's not. Okay, cool. I'll do. Don't thingy. I will do it. Int plus power. Odorfy. Your magic skill is
It's like 40 something.
43. Yeah, 43. You're right. 43. So not 20. It is 17. That's 18. 18 there. And this is called.
Oh no! What
Oh,
is
there you go.
that?
It's in your, under your
Alright.
abilities section. So just click that roll.
Alright. I'm gonna roll it.
I think I've got. Do I have spells here? I do have spells. Look at that. What are you casting?
Repair. It's called repair. The one
cool.
E3 thing.
All right. Did you pass?
No, I didn't.
Shit!
Right. So you put your hand on it and you try to conjure up the magic to repair, and it's you see things happening, but then you can't quite. It's like you can't get it. You're thinking you might not. The material might be too porous to connect together or something, but it's not coming out.
Well, I was gonna do something, but guess not.
All right. So who's going? What are you doing?
I'll go.
All right. How much do you weigh?
Do I?
How much do you weigh? You weigh 100 kg. Okay. All right. So you get on. You get on.
Alright, before Darebog hits the switch, say, if everything's okay, and he's gonna, like, walk up and, like, lightly touch a piece of wood and be like, just mark a small X right here. And if everything's not okay, just stab a knife or a dagger or whatever right in the wood, and we'll know not to come down. Or just try and make it back up when I bring it back up.
Venus is gonna. Who's going next? Who was it?
Woodbrand.
Venus is gonna hand Woodbrand one of her herbs, and she's gonna say, "Now hold on to this for a little bit, okay? If everything's okay, you won't need it. But if you do need it, just applying it to the wound will stop bleeding. So if he is hurt down there, if somebody is hurt, like I said, just press it onto the wound and it'll stop the bleeding. Okay? If
you
everything's okay, then I'll come and get it when I head down."
if you guys were talking, I missed 90% of what you said because you all sounded like robots.
Oh.
3, 2, 1, go. Next people down the shaft.
Yeah, Woodbrand.
Down the meat grinder. Let's go.
Yep, Woodbrand's going down.
I'm giving you a plant.
And I told you to give us a sign if everything is safe by marking the wood.
If anyone's hurt, use the plant. If anyone's hurt, use the plant. If not, I'll come and collect it when I get down there.
All right. So just what kind of plant was it?
It's the Sindolin. It stops bleeding.
I'll see if it's on there. Cinderland. Did I get up to C's? Let's have a look.
I don't know. I did. No, I think I put it in because it was one of the herbs from my.
Oh yeah, there it is. There. I'll add it to your. So take it off your sheet. I'm going to add it to Woodbrand sheet. You're giving it to Woodbrand, right?
Yeah, I said I'll come collect it if you don't need to use it.
All right, so I've added it to you. It's drag and drop. It's beautiful. Love it. So you've got it in your equipment. It's with you. It stops bleeding. Okay. So you get on. Dearborg, you pull the lever.
I'm gonna pull out my torch.
All right, pull out your torch, turn it on. Psh, you go down. Drops that 500, and then slowly descends. Again, you see the shaft reinforcing, old. Some is debris. Some is not even there. Some is still intact. 20 minutes go by. Any of you wanting to do anything for 20 minutes?
Reading my book.
Alright.
Eridor is. Let me check my stuff.
And with that, it is intermission, and do keep role playing without me. Go ahead.
I'm in danger.
We're all gonna die.
I mean,
Why did you do that? Why did you have to do that, Oldor? Why? Why? Why do you hate us?
I don't
Why
think
do you
I
hate
did
us?
any. Hey, I didn't. I was just like, I've never really had anything bad happen.
Oh yeah,
about
great
that.
Great time to start.
Well, you're also forgetting he didn't like just leave the group. He did the spirit thing. Like he didn't
And
actually physically leave.
He knew it could still feel stuff.
Well, I wasn't the one rolling.
You were the one that wanted to go past it. All we had to do
Well, yeah,
was
I
go in
wanted
a
to see if
straight
there was
line.
anything behind it. There might be
yeah,
something
when Lucky
valuable.
rolled, he rolled like an 18.
He was looking for a minecart treasure chest, bro. Give him a break.
And said he found the fucking poison spider spawner. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Give him a break. Come on.
I'm just hoping that folk magic you just casted doesn't
I don't think it did shit.
echo.
It's not as loud as you guys are making it out to be.
Odoff, you ready to
not as
shock the
bad as
spider?
not as bad as yelling. Do you have a torch?
Can we just promise to stop doing stupid things? I just
No.
want to get through here, please.
It sounds like a personal problem there,
We're
bud.
not gonna get through here, dude. We're under the mountain again, dude.
We
You know
just
what
want
that
to
means.
get to the Hobbit town.
We're back. We are back in the mountain. We ain't ever getting
We
out.
aren't back in the mountain.
Ever.
From now on, everybody in this fucking group is getting hogtied and
Sounds
just
like a new
carried
problem there,
around
bud.
until you're needed.
I mean, that's kind of how I came into this group, so. In case you
None of
forgot, like, you
you,
used to tie up all the elves because you didn't trust them. And then you asked me to do things, and then I couldn't do them because I was tied up.
none of you can be left unsupervised for 5 minutes.
What did Darabog
A
do?
really tired teacher on, like, a school field trip. It's like these fucking
Only,
kids.
yeah, except for, like, it's a school field trip to, like, fucking Jurassic Park. Where it's not just
Go
like,
down the
oh,
elevator.
Timmy fell in a puddle. It's like, oh, Odolph woke up a giant car-sized fucking spider that's coming to kill us all because, for whatever reason, instead of just freaking out that there's nothing there that touched his leg, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna go straight for the main group.
Can this just be a normal adventure with Eridor? No
No
way.
way!
I have done nothing to provoke
Cruising down the
anybody
main street.
ever, ever.
You know what? I think that's the main issue. Is you haven't done enough, Eridor. You should be doing more. Maybe it's your problem, not the group. maybe it's the main quest for you to save us. How you ever think about that?
I should have just said, fuck this. Bilbo, you're coming with me. And I should have just taken his ass back to the Shire and left you all to die on some fucking Elven Lord's fatal mission to hell.
That's what Lucky thought you were gonna do in the Goblin
I
tunnels
should
when you
have.
and Fane just went on a
I
scouting
should have fucking did it.
Just
Lucky
wait.
left like the fucking box with Odolph because he was worried that Eridor was gonna take the healer in the mission objective and just fuck off.
I should have done it.
I would never gave you that box.
No, that's why Lucky had Bilbo leave the box because that's what he was worried Eridor was gonna do. He was just gonna take because he took Bilbo and then he took Feindus, and so Lucky's like, "Fuck, he's just gonna run for it, isn't he?" Apparently, that
Should have
wasn't a
done
thought
it.
that had crossed his mind.
No, but I should have. From now on, no touching anything, no grabbing anything, no talking to spirits,
Eat
no
my
provoking
entire
spiders,
ass.
no touching anything. Just don't touch anything.
I am
will
sitting on a
lick.
rock and reading my book.
Good.
I will lick all the dirt.
I will throw you down the mine shaft on fucking
Well,
God's word.
I mean, I'm already going down there, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes,
He's already
but
had
I
time.
will throw you down the shaft, not ride you down on an elevator.
No, you're changing the rules now. I wanted to go, and now you're saying I can't? See how it is. So he gets to go down, but I didn't.
Well, he is like, defensible. He can defend himself. You kind of can't. So if it were to be real blood and there's like, another giant spider or a mummy or a dragon or a fucking blood fountain, who knows? Who the fuck knows anymore? You would literally be able to do nothing.
Well, that's why I said somebody go with me. I'm tiny. I barely weigh half of any of you. Even with all my encumbrance, I weigh less than most of you.
Well, before we send most people down, we should probably have a lot of our gear moved onto it,
Mm-hmm.
That way we
You
have
also need
people.
to figure out how you're sending oxes down. Don't forget to bribe them with food. So that they're actually calm and they don't freak out and decide to kick at things.
Yes.
Right.
So I want to have Feindus go down with all the ox because she's lightest. Therefore, it's the
I think we should
best.
do ox one at a time, dude.
Yeah. But she will go down with both of them. She will go down with one, come up, go down with one, and then stay off. But I want the dwarves down there to try to calm them down once they get to the bottom.
Odolph, how many magic points do you have?
11.
Shock both the oxes before they go down.
Why would you do that? You know what could happen? They could run away.
No.
They're incapacitated.
Literally just
If you pet him if you give him a snack, pat him on the head, you shock him before he knows anything's happening. He just wakes up after 6 minutes.
But
I guess it is only
minutes is a long time.
I guess
Yeah.
it's 20 minutes down.
It's 20 minutes down though, so that wouldn't work. You'd need to go with them to shock them periodically. Which would be that'd be a lot of magic. I have 6 magic points at the moment. This is why I'm trying to get Feindus to take a nap somewhere. But I'm scared every time I try to.
I got about 7.
20 minutes seems like a long ass elevator ride.
It is. It's very, very fucking slow. You should if you imagine Gonfane saluting, he was saluting for a fucking long time before he got out of fucking view, man. And that, it's just a weird motherfucker. He never even stopped. So
just saluted the entire way down the shaft.
Yeah, just I know why you were seeing him. So you're going down, right? Woodbrain's going down, and you're discussing things up top. Woodbrain, you get down. Yeah.
Before we go down to the bottom and before you do all that, Eridor is going to ask, does anyone have an extra torch?
Sorry, dude. I'm an elf. I don't need a torch.
Actually, no.
Lockie, the tunnel that we just came through that we think the spider is coming towards us from, is that lit?
Yes.
Okay, so how far can we see down?
You see all the way to the entrance.
Oh, okay, then never mind. I thought it was dark still. I was going to place a torch out there. But if it's all lit, okay. I'll just stand there looking back that way with a bow. What kind of armor would spiders have?
From your experience, it's just their hide, which is tough.
Would
but pierceable.
Moonblade arrows work?
You'd think so.
Okay. And where can I find the Moonblade? Oh, there it is.
You've got them on your sheet.
Yep.
I've done everything. It's amazing. It's gorgeous. Now remember, you got your quiver at the top, right? Okay. And your arrows, your standard arrows, so you can see they're on at your quiver. And you can hold 2.25 ENC, and you're currently at 2.32. with the arrows that are so you can't hold any more arrows. Well, you can hold a little bit more, right? So, but you can see how that works. So your moon arrows are in your quiver, your standard arrows are in your quiver, and you can see how much it can hold.
What are they under? Because they're not under a ranged weapon.
Equipment. It's all equipment because they don't do anything.
Okay.
All right. Just remember to take off the quantity when you use them. All right. So it gets down. You get down, Woodbrand, and you see you got a torch on. So you see in front of you on a wall, there is another one of those switches that Breglabor used at the start. Looks the same, but it's completely dark. Otherwise, except for now, is there a lantern on down here? Did you leave that lantern on, Gonfane? You're muted. Oh, he's messaged me. Lantern. So there's a lantern on down there, like hanging on a little piece of chain rope, horizontal, and then it's dark everywhere else. What are you gonna do? Woodbrand, you there? Can't hear you.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were talking to me. What's up?
No worries. So you get down to the bottom. There's a lit lantern down there. Everything else is black. You see a switch on the wall, covered in. It's like the same switch that Breglabor used at the top. Okay.
Hmm.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna take the lantern. I'm gonna put it in the middle of the elevator. I'm gonna step off and I'm gonna flip that switch. Well, actually, before I do that, I suppose I should make sure there's nothing gonna jump out at me.
Roll a perception.
36.
What did you pass? Per 36. Sweet. You don't see anything down there.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the lantern in the middle and send it on back up.
The lantern that you found, the lantern that you found down there, and you're gonna keep your torch.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the torch. I'm gonna send the lantern up.
All right. Set the lantern in the middle of the platform. Did you say?
Yeah.
Cool. And then you just send it back up.
Mm-hmm.
You pull the lever that's down there and you send it back up. You guys up top, it stops for 10, 20 seconds, then it starts coming back up. You can now see there's a light always there now, coming up. It's 20 minutes. What do you want to do for 20 minutes down there, Woodbrand? Are you just staying there, waiting, or?
I'm gonna. Is there any good defensible position where I'm at that I can tell at least?
It's where you are is a square room. Then there's 3 entrances. To your north. It's one to your north, one to your west, one to your east. The south is just a block wall that you can see with your torch. You can put your. Do you have any skills in defensive tactics or anything like that?
I have lore military tactics.
All right. So you can roll that.
Yeah.
Did you pass? You did. All right. So you
Yeah.
back up against that wall. Nothing behind you. Then you've got visual of all 3. The best that you can think of down here.
Cool. And then I guess I'm just gonna take my shield and get into kind of a kneeling position with my spear out as well. Now that obviously means I can't hold the torch, so I'm just gonna put it kind of in front of me to the side so I can still see.
All right, so you're defending position there while he's going up. All right. Anything you guys are doing for 20 minutes while it's coming up at the top?
Eridor is going to. Also, all the dwarves are up with me, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go to
Some people down there
Derborg with my bow and my notched arrow and say, "Here, hold this for a second," and I'm going to begin to take all the saddlebags off of my horse and pile them in the corner. And then that should only take a few minutes, and then I'll take it off of his and say, "All right, start working on your animals."
Odolph's already done his. Fleck's already done. I think Oldor and Horny. Oh, Horny's already done. He said so. It's just Oldor's one. I didn't hear unless he said something while I was gone.
Yeah, no, I can start taking it off.
Alright. Start taking all your gear, all the gear and stuff off, putting it down, so they're all free. 20 minutes goes by, it comes back up. There's a lantern in the middle.
And
But there's no notch on the side.
Sus.
Literally said, put a notch into. Dervog's gonna say this. Well,
then maybe you should go down.
There's no notch, but you got to play it as what you get.
Yeah, you should.
And it's
You
just
should
looking
go down.
really anxious.
You should go down, Dervog. You'll know what to do.
Dervog's just gonna sigh, hit the switch, and walk on. Like as it's just slowly going on, he's just gonna like carefully step on it.
How much do you weigh?
Enough.
Oh shit.
It says 86 for weight,
Okay.
which is probably wrong, but
Lockie, does it look like it could hold a little bit more than him?
Not creaking or snapping or anything. So
Okay.
yeah.
So I'll go ahead and grab just someone's saddlebags. Go ahead and whatever's closest to me besides mine, and toss one or two on there. And then
Alright, so I do need to calculate this. So your saddlebags?
Just
are you the brown haul or the white sort?
I'm the white. Someone else's. I don't care. Or Woodbrands or whoever's. But just figure out which one I want to grab, and then just do half the weight.
Oh yes, you got fuck all in there. You got 9, 10, 11. You got 12 ENC on there on your thing. Let me just double check that with your sheet. Parador, and you've got horse. You've got 9. So 9 ENC is okay. So 9 ENC. Who else? So you got extra 9 ENC on there. Is there anything else you're putting on there?
No, that's it. That you're saying I'm putting mine on there?
You're putting you've got 2. You said you're putting 2. You're putting horse packs on there, and I'm just doing.
Okay.
If you don't say anything else, it's yours. That's going on there.
No, I said I put someone else's. I'll put Odor's on there.
Okay, Oldor's. Let me go see Oldor's sheet. Oldor. He's
it's like
got
36 encumbrance.
Alright, so 36 encumbrance, so heavy stuff.
Half of his. But
half of his stuff?
There. Yeah.
Okay, 18 ENC, alright. So you put that on. Why is this? This is as he's going down because he's already pulled the lever and jumped on.
Yeah. As he pulls the lever, I run over, grab it, and throw it on.
Yeah, you even said it's going very slow, so
yeah,
that's why
100%. 100%. So 18 ENC works out at 60 kgs. You're 80, 90, 100, 10, 120, 30, 40, 86. 940, so that's 60, 70. You put it on? You put it on, okay. Alright. And as you're standing there and he's putting it on, the board you can hear snapping sounds.
Yeah, the second I do that, I just like toss it off and I'm like, nope, that's a bit too much.
That's too much. You're not gonna be able to get an ox down if you can't even put on a saddle.
You got some heavy shit in your stuff.
Yeah, well.
Let me go see actually how much they weigh. Okay.
And as Darabog's going down, I'll just say, and this time there will definitely be a notch if I am okay. if when you send it back up after it wait about 30 seconds after it stops. And like I said, there'll be a notch in this piece of wood if everything is okay.
So you're going down here. I just need to make a note of something while you're going down. 3 plus 1. Okay, cool. All right. Please roll me 1d3. D-book.
Mm.
Oh. Alright. So you're going down. So did you chuck all that stuff back up when you chucked it on?
Yeah, basically,
Or you just left it? There was snapping sounds, and then it stopped. Like it started to subside. Still taking it off? Or keeping it on?
I'm taking it off.
Alright, taking it off. Going back up. Alright. It's going back up. You go down. 20 minutes. Anyone doing in 20 minutes time?
Yeah, like, is there any spare lumber or anything lying around?
Yeah, you can find stuff.
Is it good stuff? Or is it all rotted?
A perception.
What do you know about woodworks?
Can I tell with engineering if it's good?
You can
Mine's
Yeah, you
high
can.
enough. Mine's high enough for it for 63.
Roll it though to find.
I have
roll
a
it.
51 perception.
Yeah, to find it.
Oh, to find
I have
it
a
or to-
51
Because this is to
perception.
find it. You can
Oh.
know it. Your perception. You didn't roll? Did you roll?
I have
Perception?
51, right?
It doesn't matter. You still got to find it. Oh, nice. Yeah, you find some. You find
good
some.
stuff?
Odolph doesn't know if it's good stuff.
Is it good stuff?
Wait,
I
I
ought to be
can't-
able to know. I have engineering.
The outside looks fine.
Does it smell weird?
Yeah, it smells like lumber that has lost its smell because it's been here for ages.
So it smells moldy.
But it's not rotten.
It doesn't. What does it smell like?
Doesn't look like it's got any rotten cores, any holes in it. Looks like a solid piece of lumber. It's got some weight to it.
Okay,
So-
I start piling them over by the lift. And I'm
Okay.
gonna roll in engineering to see. Lockie, what's the part that's breaking on this? Is it the frame underneath, or is it like the boards? Like
The wooden
floorboards?
stuff. The wooden stuff. Yeah.
So it's just the floorboards, not the frame.
Not that you can tell at the moment. No.
Okay. I am going to.
So does anybody have a hammer?
I do.
So with the failed
Hold on.
engineering.
I want to go over there. I'll be like, no. Oh my god. Okay.
Fumble, sir.
Let me luck point that shit.
I got a luck point now.
Oh, dude, that's so fucking annoying. 100. Why do I have to roll on for this if I have 63?
I don't even know what you're doing. You just said, "Hang on." You
I wanted
did
to
it.
Fix it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you made me roll earlier. So do I still have to roll or what?
You have to roll to find it, not to look at it.
Well, I wasn't finding it. I was looking at it.
No, you look at it. It looks fine.
Oh, well, fuck. Wait, okay, so do I need to roll to fix it now? Even though
Nope.
Okay, so does that fumble even matter?
No, I don't even know what you're doing. You just said, "Hold on," and then you rolled.
Well, I rolled engineering, so I...
Yeah, but I was like, "What are you rolling? What are you doing?" I don't even know what you're doing.
So I don't need to roll, right?
No, it's over 50. If you want to do something
Okay.
and there's no thing, so yeah,
So
you can put it
my
on.
luck point? Can I have my luck point back?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, so
what do you want to do with them?
I want to try and I want to fix it with my tools and
Oh,
engineering.
okay, yeah, you could do that. It's going to take some time, but you can do it. You don't have enough timber to fix the whole thing, so
Can I make it stronger?
yeah.
All right, that's what I'll do then.
I'll help him
All right,
out.
right. You roll your So what's your percentage, Eridor?
For what?
So you
for
you
engineering?
roll. Yeah, you just roll to see if you help him enough to speed it up. But Odolph, you don't have to roll. So you don't really help the speeding up process there. But so now it's going to take. I'll tell you how long it's going to take. Craft. craft. Ding 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 ding. There's a table. It tells us how long categories of things take, and you guys can let me know to see if that's realistic or not. Say an hour. Hour's pretty good to just like do a botch job, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, botch. All
Well,
right,
it
now.
depends on how big is the elevator. Yeah, I mean, you're the builder,
Yeah.
right?
Well, yeah, you gotta rip the other shit up first, and there's nails, so that takes time. You've got to measure, cut, put them in properly. So yeah, an hour seems good.
Alrighty.
I'm okay with that.
Lucky, I want to roll a perception while I'm doing this to see if it's just the flooring that's bad or the main supports.
You can see that it's just the flooring. You can like the supports you see. They look fine. You could do a deeper inspection if you want.
Okay, sure. Yay.
Yeah, the outside looks fine.
Alrighty, cool.
Little oxidation rust, but that's about it. Just like I said before.
Well, are they steel or wood? I thought they were wood.
The outside perimeter is
Like
metal.
the framing.
The framing is metal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the infills, what you stand on, that's timber.
So the only wooden part of this whole machine is the flooring.
Yes.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright.
All right. So an hour goes by. Woodbrand hour after 20 minutes, when you know that after it's come up and come down, it hasn't come down. It hasn't even moved. What are you doing?
You got me at such a bad time. I have grease all over my fingers from this chicken.
That's fine. You don't need
Wait. What do
grease.
you mean it hasn't moved yet? I literally like went down like less than a minute after it got up there.
We've been building on it. It came back up and we started building
So wait,
on it.
I got down there?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
did he leave anything on it when he came back up?
I
Yeah,
didn't come back up. I'm
that's the
still
thing.
down there.
I think we just hypothesized all this stuff and started
Yeah,
rolling before it
yeah.
actually came back up.
Yeah, you guys
Jesus
like
Christ.
hypothesized everything before like anything even happened.
Yes.
We're thinking ahead. We're the only
That
people in
sounds
this
about
group
right.
that are thinking ahead.
It came up with a lantern. You've been waiting in a defensive stance with Brand. It's been 20 minutes when it should have come back down. No, it hasn't come back down. There's no movement of the chains. There's no nothing. What are you doing?
Wait, so he didn't leave an X on it?
No,
Nope.
I
He
set the fucking.
he
Oh
didn't leave
my
anything.
god.
He put the lantern in the middle of the
Oh,
a lantern that he
fuck.
never went down with in the middle because he had a torch, and so there's the lantern with blood and no notch. For you guys up there, Woodbrand downstairs, what are you doing? So nothing's happening. Not coming down.
Yeah.
It's not doing anything.
Getting a little fucking worried
20
because
minutes gone past. 30 minutes have gone past.
Torch
Yeah.
is starting to go.
Hey,
Roll your
Lucky, why are you saying 30 minutes have passed? I literally
on.
like went down like less than a minute. I started going down less than a minute.
Oh,
Like,
sorry. These guys are they're thinking about what to do when it comes back up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were fucking doing it before he's going down. 20 minutes come down and you get down there. So you guys are hypothesizing what's going down. Sorry, that's my bad. You get down there. You see a torch on the ground when you get down, and your Rohirrim friend pointing a spear towards you, in a defensive stance, and then it's pitch black everywhere else. Roll a perception.
Hey,
No, no.
buddy.
So you see a dwarf just like slowly coming down.
as he's doing that, I just go, wouldn't it be better to be pointing that towards that direction? And I just like point like down towards the cave, and I
He is.
pass.
No, I am.
So you, what? Yeah, he is. Like the tunnels are behind you.
Yeah.
So
So
what'd you pass with? A 29. Okay, cool. You don't see anything else except for him. There's a lever behind him that looks like the same lever in the start of the tunnel where Brigdapore first used. That's it.
I pull out my axe. I cut a notch in the wood where I said I was going to.
Okay.
I walk over and I flip that switch, and I'm like, you could have turned on a little bit of light down here.
You flick the switch, and the same thing happens. And then in the corner, you can see Gonfane just sitting there.
I didn't even see Gonfane.
No, you failed. He was sitting in the shadows.
I was literally just thinking, I'm like, I know Gonfane came down here, but where the fuck did he go through one of these doors?
Darebog's just gonna walk over to Gonfane and say, Gonfane, come here for a second.
Em, are you there, or do you want me to play him while you're laying down? You muted if you got anything. All right, I'll play him until you come back. So Gonfane, he stands up and just walks over to you without saying.
I look at him, I look over him, and I'm like, come down here real close. I gotta tell you guys something.
All right. So you're in a little huddle.
I smack both them in the back of the heads. I look at Gonfane, there's some creepy shit going on up there, and you're worrying the fuck out of us. And you were supposed to put a notch in the wood. Luckily I did that, so now they know to try and start getting down here.
See, I wasn't gonna do that simply because we don't know how old this wood is. You cut in to the wood, you're liable to fuck it all up.
It's called a small notch as a symbol to say, hey, everything is fine.
Can I roll my engineering for the possibility of it fucking shit up?
Oh, fucking everyone's got engineering. I'm gonna build a boat. See, pass. A little cut? No. It had to be like a third deep to cause any structural integrity loss.
I still wouldn't do that. I still wouldn't trust it.
Gonfane doesn't say anything. He just nods when you express your disappointment. Goes over to the platform, puts a marble in the center in a crack so it doesn't move, and sits back down in the corner.
All right. So now that there's three of us, here's what I propose. We got these three doors. This is a good defensive position, but if you guys want, since there's like I said, three of us down here now, why we can just have one person at each door looking in, basically. Not necessarily because the doors are closed. Is that right, or are they open?
Are they tunnels?
Oh, they're tunnels. Oh, okay. Well, I still think it'd be better to be at the mouth of the tunnel itself, so that way, if someone comes in, we have at least a funnel to whatever's coming towards us.
Well, why stand in the middle of the tunnel to let anything that's down there know that we're standing there? I think our
I'm
best
not
bet is just to hunker against these walls right here and keep our ears open for anything.
sure, but the only issue with that, because the elevator's, I'm sure, not very quiet. It's only a matter of time before someone decides to come check out what the fuck's going on, if there's even anything down here.
Well, I don't know about you, but I sit down on the ground and I just have my shields on each side of me. And like I'm just gonna sit here and just keep my ears open, and then I'm gonna like feel the ground and be like, the feeling of this. Do I like can I tell like how far the tunnel goes, like in the direction we're supposed to be going?
No.
No, not even with
You
my
can
tunnel sense.
you can tell the direction of where you're facing, the elevation, but not how far that thing reaches.
Oh, okay. I'll go. I'll say, from what I can tell, that way is still directly north. And if our little hobbit friend is to be believed, then we'll be good. And also anything at this depth, if a bunch of lights get turned on all over the place, it's just gonna be confused for a good long while. So I think we're good for now.
I mean, that's what you think is best, then I don't see any reason to argue. I mean, like I said, we still got three people down here to defend, so that three is better than one.
I agree with you on that. And Dervog's just gonna sit down and again just keep his ears open for anything that could be that could be heard. Still like
Yeah.
looking like down the tunnel every now and then, but just still like more listening for like footsteps or rocks moving or anything like that.
I will pull you. Gonfane, Ultracine, Woodbrand, Ultracine. Just so you know what you actually looking at, really. And Deerborg. Does that pop up for you? New map for you too?
Yep.
Cool.
Popped up.
Alright.
Oh, there we go.
And I'm gonna go to another scene. And I'll pull the rest of you guys in. Oh, you can see it, Faintus. You're all good. Parador. Motherfucker. Pull the scene. Odorf, pull the scene. Oldor, pull the scene, you motherfucker. There you go. You should see like basically what you're looking at and stuff.
Hold on. What just happened? Sorry, I was like figuring out how to get these game notes like done here.
That's the map that you're looking at.
So what did we trigger?
Nothing. Just so you can see what you're looking at and stuff.
Nothing.
We're all
Alright.
dead. We're
Nothing.
dead.
He says.
Not tricky. So you're down the
Nothing.
bottom. You send the thing back up 20 minutes. Gets back up to the top to the rest of the group. What are you doing? Doing that plan?
We start fixing it. Yeah.
All right, cool. Start fixing it.
Yeah, these guys are gonna be fixing it. I'm gonna like take a defensive position like here so I can watch like the way that the where's the area where that spider can come out of.
Right down the end.
Can you like mark it? I don't know which, like all the way at the bottom, like the very end where the door is.
Over here. Oh, close, right here.
Oh, I see. So
yeah.
Can I like? Can I ping? Is there like a way to ping?
No, there's not ping in this one, but I can code that in, so I will get there. You can draw, so I'll draw on it.
Lucky, where's
you can
Revan?
draw.
There.
Okay.
That's where you went.
Maybe.
All right, so you start fixing it.
Lucky, where's Revan?
Revan is.
Yeah, I'm not on there. I can't see. It's just.
Yeah, I'm gonna like move the ox out of the way so I won't hit them if like something happens.
He's got his own fucking folder with all his like fucking forms. There you go.
Everybody that's not building, watch the hallway.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to get these ox out of the way so I can like watch the hallway, but I don't know how to move my guy.
You've got lots of people, so there's
Can
not
we
a
see
lot
that
of.
Yeah,
Ariadon is watching?
Yep, Ariadon's watching. Yep, he's there. He's watching that.
Yeah, I'm still trying to move my guy. He's not. Do I have to hold right click?
You gotta click the person icon on your left, I think, and then the box.
So
yeah, that's what I did.
Just click him, or if you just you don't have to drag him. You can just use the W8S keys. See?
Oh, okay, that's pretty slick.
I moved too far.
Cool. That's good. Right
he's
there.
been, like,
Right there.
stealthed in this
I'm on
corner the whole time, by the way.
Oh, all right. So you start fixing it. It's looking good. Hour goes by. Down the bottom, you guys, it's 20. You know, it's 20 minutes up and down. 20 minutes down, 20 minutes up. 3 minutes go by. 25, 30. You start getting worried. It's not even moving. What are you going to do down there?
Do they not hear hammers and nails and stuff? I'd imagine we've dropped a few nails down.
Roll a perception. You guys down there? See if you can.
Sawdust falling down,
hammers and nails pounding. Jesus.
A couple dwarf cuss words here and there.
Let everybody know that we're here.
Roll a perception, Devilk.
Oh, hold on. I'm not there right now. Can you roll for me?
Should be like a perception easy to see if something's falling in front of your face and then smacking on the ground. I mean,
perception. And did he pass? No, he's failed terribly. He failed terribly. So Woodburn did. Let's go get Gonfane. Perception. Oh yes, because I've got the thing roll? Gonfane does. He got Gonfane hears things, but he's not going to say anything. Woodbrand, you can hear faint banging.
That doesn't help with my PTSD.
So Deerbog notices nothing, but Woodbrand can only hear faint banging. Doof. Clang. Doof.
Does nothing fall down?
Us
Pretty
dwarves
dark.
never
Throw
waste.
something.
We never waste anything. Us dwarves, we're perfect.
Well, when you put a plank in front of a hole, there's no hole, so there's nothing to fall down. So no, nothing falls down.
What about the old wood though? Like when you're cracking it in half and stuff, you know?
No, I rolled a 46. There's
No, this is
Didn't-
dwarf
didn't
perfection
go down.
craft.
they're pretty. He's pretty. He's a crafter. He knows to cut it out, take it off, cut the other one where the supports are, and put it back on. So nothing does that.
Okay,
That's
how
what
much
is-
of this floor do we do?
You can, with what you find with your critical, you get about a third with good wood.
Is it the middle? The
Can we take some of the older wood and reinforce it wherever we couldn't?
You
Or,
could,
like,
you could
you
do
know what
that.
I mean?
Yep. Yeah, you can do that. 100%.
Does that make
Yep.
sense? Yeah.
So even though it's not good, it still adds some integrity. Yep.
And we're gonna put that across, like so make X's. That way it's
Yeah.
not just all piled on there.
Yep. All right. That'll help. Cool.
I'm gonna say
So-
I'm gonna say real quick. Perhaps we test it when we load all our gear. That way, if it breaks, that way it's just the gear that gets thrown down by
Lucky.
not us.
Lucky, before we do anything, I'm just going to I don't know, with I'll scribe something, or if there's like coal or soot or somewhere, I'm gonna mark on the wood floors where the structural supports are, so we know we can stand on those.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Cool. All right. Down the bottom, what are you guys doing? Dearborg and Woodbrand.
I'm still holding my position.
Yeah, after 30 minutes is gone.
Do it.
30 minutes has gone by and nothing is the chains aren't even moving. Nothing's happening.
I'm assuming they're doing something up there, but
Okay.
I'm not gonna move until I know what the fuck's going on.
Dearborg.
Darabog doesn't hear anything, but with it taking so long, like, man, either that spider got them very quickly, or they're doing something up there.
Unfane gets up and says, I go scout, and just walks off.
Gonfane, wait. We have to stay on the straight path. There are many nasty things here. If you remember what what our guide told us.
Where's Gonfane's thing? Hang on. Let's see what he's got in his inventory because he likes to.
And see the thing is he does like Darebog, so I feel like he would listen to Darebog.
All right, roll influence.
Easy question mark.
Yeah, he likes
There's
Darebog.
there's no passion.
He was
though.
trying to
There's no passion.
wingman Darebog, though.
Yeah, he was trying to wingman
Wingman him.
Darebog.
All right, we'll go for it. Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
wow!
he's gonna sit back down.
He starts
got a
making love with
passion now.
you. You guys just start making out. That's nice.
That's why he
Let's
keeps
sit back
him
down.
there.
All right.
Confane pulls out the
Up
mask
top,
to reveal the shopkeep.
Dearborg and sorry, not Dearborg, Odolf and Eridor, while you're working away, like out on the outside, then you get slowly to the center. Before you finish, there's a marble sitting right there.
A what?
A marble. Yeah, sitting right there.
I hold it up to my face and in the light and look through it, and then look at Odolf and ask him, "Do you know anything about this?"
Do I know anything about this?
It looks like a piece of glass with some colorful cat's eyes in the middle.
Is there anything special about it besides that?
Nope, not that you can see.
Are you asking Lockie or asking me?
Now I'm asking Lockie.
You can't sense anything. You can't. None of your skills give you any indication that's anything else. Just looks like a marble.
It's not. I haven't seen much of it before. I mean, it doesn't ring a bell to me.
Okay. I just found it on the floor.
Perhaps keep
I don't believe it was there before.
Might be of some value.
While you're doing that, let me go and do this. Get this. Let me roll this.
Go away.
I'm so sorry.
Go away.
I just can't see it. So damn it.
What?
Oh,
Go away.
what?
Go away, Loggy. Why do you hate us?
It's not my fault. You guys are banging fucking shit in the corridor and crap.
Thomas doesn't approve.
Right.
Well,
So
gotta go turn back now.
So have we
anyone
got this
who's-
done yet, or what?
everyone who's looking down the tunnel, because it's lit and it's lit, so it makes your perception easier. You see movement down the far end.
Jesus.
Can I,
Now, how
like,
far
focus?
away is
Kinda
that,
turn around and-
Lockie? What's the distance of that? Measure
That
it to.
is, yeah, measure two.
What does that say? I can't read that. I gotta like zoom in.
Yeah, I got you.
What is that?
53
Like 50
meters.
53? Okay.
It's like
Jeez. Okay.
noticeable. I've been like staring down this
Oh,
hallway for so long, trying
Jesus.
to figure
Oh,
it
my
out.
God.
Oh, that's definitely a spider.
All right. So, like, when I see that, I'm gonna be like, "Alas! The spider's here!" And try to, like, yell that over to the people that are, like, banging
Can I,
and
like,
shit.
shoot it since I've been like ready for something to?
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. Yeah,
And,
push
like,
can.
can I shoot it as well? Or
Push can.
So we've been waiting for
Cool.
this moment our whole lives.
Yeah, we've been
Yes.
like waiting this whole time. Like I knew this moment was gonna happen.
Well, wait.
After
hold on.
you.
So what you do now? This
Whoa.
is the macro. So
How come?
what you do is you select your token, and you target. And there's two ways to do it. Remember, you can right click the spider and do the bullseye, or you on the left hand side on your toolbar, you can select the bullseye under the token category and click the spider, and then you roll your all-in-one combat.
Why do I have all the tokens selected right now and I can't like?
Do you? I don't know. Did you?
I didn't
left-click?
select all of them. I didn't.
I can't see what's happening on the screen. Just left click on something else. It deselects shit when you click off of things.
No, it just opens up the character sheet when I like left click twice or.
No, don't left click twice.
Oh god, what did I do?
I'm just doing it once and it's not doing anything.
Error and
I don't know if I did that right or
phone is
wrong.
watching.
I might have done that wrong.
So someone's targeted Oldor. That's wrong. So take that off.
Wait, did I target myself?
Yes. So right click the spider and select the target icon, which is a bullseye icon.
All right,
Circles.
right click him.
Yep. Bullseye.
Nothing happened when I.
Double
Oh,
right
there we
click.
go.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Now select your token, left clicking on yourself. So it's the little box highlights around, and your stats show up all the time. Then you click the all-in-one combat.
Yeah, but I don't have it there. I don't have my. Seeing that I'm
What?
casting magic, it doesn't
Okay,
really
so
work
your
that way.
casting magic is different. So you just use your sorcery shaping tool, and see if it's different. Yeah, it doesn't have. We don't have one for that one.
I have a question.
Yep. What do you got?
Seeing this spider and seeing its size before shooting.
Yeah.
Would it be feasible for me to see or know if I should even take my time to try and like hide and assassinate it if it comes forward? Or should I shoot it with my bow? I feel like
you don't have any skills to thing that, so but assassinate. It's like you do damage to your blades, right? So bigger targets won't get one-shotted with assassination.
Maybe I can.
They won't get one-shotted, but I can like do my
damage.
I'm
just gonna do something else. It's so much easier to do it this way, dude. If I
So it's either 1d8 from the potential bow shot or trying to assassinate.
And be away, or you'll be right at it. Dagger stance.
So invocation. There we go. Hey, look at that. That's a hit.
Yep. So is that from your staff or your normal?
Staff.
Because you've got 2 invocations. You've got your staff rec. Is that what you rolled?
I rolled invocation because that's
Nope, that's not what you roll. If you're using your staff, you have to roll your staff rec because your spirit does not interact with your enchantment. Remember, your 10% does not happen.
I'm casting a spell though. Remember, my
if it's off of it's enchanted, but it was enchanted without the spirit, so you can't. Your spirit doesn't work.
But
with
I
enchantments.
use invocation to cast it though.
It doesn't work with. It doesn't work with enchantment that way. You have to use your rec staff instead of your
I
magic
re-enchanted it after I got my.
It's your own.
Remember, I got the
ability.
new staff after.
Yeah, but it's your own personal ability, not enchanted. It's using your innate one. You're getting a boost from somewhere else, which it doesn't use. So what'd you roll anyway? Did you roll below 68?
Yeah.
Yeah, still passes. So you have to roll a d20 to see where you hit. Revan, are you shooting or are you waiting?
I was shooting. I hit roll, but then it like disappeared and didn't do anything.
What did you roll?
I did the all-in-one combat roll.
Yeah, you haven't done it right. You haven't done it right. So
it says please target the token you wish to attack. I have it.
Yeah,
I have like the orange thing around it.
No. So you need to did you right click and click the target icon? It looks like a bullseye. Circle.
Yeah, it shows it's highlighted like it is.
And then it highlight with 4, like you're locked on target, like a game. Yeah, look at my screen. Watch me.
I was about to say.
Watch me. All watch me. Is everybody watching me?
Yeah.
Left clicking him. See this? See what happens with differently left clicking? There's a box, all the stat shop.
Yep.
Little box.
Yep.
Left click.
Yep.
Over to the spider. Right click. See how that's on there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, like that. Clicked. All-in-one combat. Boom. Elven Assassin. What are you using? Longbow?
Look at my screen though. Like I have it like that.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Give it to me.
Yep, now go back. Now click it. Yeah. Don't reduce it. Don't reduce the thing.
We are back, Lucky.
Cool. Right click that all-in-one because they did update it. Right click it. Now remove it. Now re-add it. I'll do that again. Please target the token. Which deselect it, de-target it. That's fucking stupid piece of crap. This worked last time. Now target it again. Right click the spider.
A single right click doesn't work, but double right click works.
Okay. Now on the left hand side, see on the left hand side where your tools are. See, it's got the bullseye icon. Click that. Now select the spider. Try it again. Oh yeah, it's broken. Look at that. Doesn't even work on mine. Please target the token that you wish to attack. You piece of trash. I'll email the dev. So just roll normally. Your attack.
Just the like Elven Assassin thing.
Yeah, just roll that. I'll do all the automated stuff. Piece of trash. All in combat. Alright, you have passed. Roll a d20 and see where you hit me.
15.
15, okay. So 15 on this.
And a 19, whatever a 19
Alright.
is.
Oh, that's pretty good. Let's have a look here.
It's not the head.
So 15 is going to... 15 will hit, yes. How much damage? Roll damage.
I want to shift it to the abdomen with my trait.
Let me just check. You cannot see the abdomen.
What can I? I guess I can only see
what your screen can see. So you can't see much. You can see the head and the few legs in the front.
I'd say the front right leg would shift, or
yes, but you have to see it though.
Yes, to the head.
Yeah.
The head.
You can see the head.
So can I shift it to the head?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Get it.
So how much? Roll your damage.
Longbow damage. Oh.
Oh wow.
That's
Okay.
damage,
All right.
baby.
So 8 damage. Now you roll your damage, Aldor.
Yeah, I am kind of looking for it in here. I don't.
So your damage
combat
for your.
It's.
Nah, he's doing magic. He's doing magical stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it in here. It's a little bit more difficult.
So we have to add your. So you click this rack spell down here. Okay.
Dude, if I click it, it pops up an entirely different thing, and it's
that's what it's supposed to do. Now look on the right hand side. Look on the right hand side. It's got description, and it tells you what a dice you roll. So your intensity for that spell is 7, and you roll a 1d8.
Okay, I'll just roll.
There's a 1d8 at the bottom of your chat.
Yeah, that's what
I'm just like slash roll 1d8 should work too.
There we go. So 4.
Oof. Okay, so we've got an 8 and a 4. So 4 goes straight.
Actually, I want to use a luck point to re-roll that real quick.
Okay. Go ahead.
D8.
Fuck!
Fuck!
4. So.
No! What a waste.
All right, and then you did 8. All right. You see it just slump.
It's just knocked out.
It's just not moving. Its legs have gone limp, and it's just.
All right, I'm gonna take another shot at it then.
I'm gonna like slowly approach.
No, I'm gonna take another shot. Like he can like walk up. I'm taking another shot.
Like, you take another shot.
While they're doing this, Fane just goes over to Odolph and Eridor, who are working on the thing, and she's like, I think the spider's here. And then once it falls down and goes limp, she's like, wait, I think they got it.
Did its legs curl up?
They went limp.
They went limp.
It's not dead.
Yeah,
okay.
I know this from experience.
I think Aldo's going to take another
shot
at it anyway.
That's another hit. Roll a 1d20. So geez, come on. So the 9, which is the abdomen.
No, it's different on a spider.
Okay.
It is the middle right leg.
7 damage.
9. It smacks against the wall. Oh, hang on. You're on an angle. Hang up. You're at a different angle than he is. See what you can see. That you hit it. 9 damage. Ooh, that's a lot.
7
damage.
7. Yeah. And if it's still laying there and it's not moving, I want to take another couple shots at it.
So you're gonna keep after your second shot, there's going to be Revan's going to be in the middle of the
I'm just gonna keep shooting if he's gonna be an idiot and walk up on it like
Revan. Well, how are you walking up on it?
I'm like stealth on the side of the wall.
Okay, cool. Side of the wall, so you're out of the way of his thing. You just keep moving up, and you keep shooting if you want.
Yeah, no, I'll just keep casting down.
Yeah, I want to sling my bow and pull out my silver sword.
Pop this out. It's so much better to pop it out, so I'm not having to jump in between all these different things. There we go. So you got to close to open up something else. All right, and throw another evocation on that bad boy. 49, still pass. All right. Let's see where we're gonna hit it. Roll 1d20 to the 13. Not sure what that is, Locky, for you.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, and we'll do a 1d8.
You'll it is unconscious. You'll end up killing it.
5 damage.
It's just you get up to it, Revan, and by the time you get up to it, it's just full of holes and it's dead.
Okay.
I still want to stab it in the brain with my sword.
All right, cool.
It is dead.
I'm still
There's
stabbing
blood
it.
everywhere.
I'm stabbing it a couple times in that brain.
Lucky, do the legs curl up?
The legs curl up.
All right.
You're just gonna look back at the other two and be like, okay, they're curled now.
Does it have any like juice dripping from anywhere besides blood?
Yeah.
Not blood, but like
Venom.
maybe poison things.
When you stab it in the head, there seems to be some substance coming from that.
I want to collect it.
Yeah,
have you got any glass vials?
I have some vials. We'll work together. I'll give you one.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll
we'll work together to extract the venom
Yeah.
from the.
Very carefully and slowly, so it
From the
doesn't touch
spider.
us and kill us. And yep.
All right, I want
Yeah.
As
you
scientists.
both. I want you both to roll an easy evade.
Evade.
Easy evade. This thing's dead. What are you talking about?
No, you collect it fine. It's in your glasses. Now on your sheets, because this isn't a typical item. I want you to actually I'll just add it. It's all good. So I'm gonna give you spider venom vial. Okay.
Ooh, cool.
All right, that'll work.
Spider venom. Hey, what are you guys back at the thing doing after hearing and seeing all this?
Spider's here. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it might be dead. Oh, it's dead. Is probably what Fandus was.
Be like a
She was the sports commentator for us killing the spider.
Eridor stopped for a minute as she was saying we saw a spider, and then it was dead. I said, "Are the legs curled?" She said, "No." I began to stand up. Whenever she said that yes, they're curled, I go back to working.
It's like after 2 seconds, you stand up, you turn around, then she says the legs are curled, then you turn back around and go back to work.
Yeah.
It was that quick after the rapid fire.
What is this type of spider, by the way? Just so I have the note.
Sorry.
Is this like a specific kind of spider?
killing
Just
blow?
cave spider.
I'm right. This is just a giant spider.
Eridor tells Fandus, Fandus, how big's the spider?
It's bigger than anything I've ever seen. It takes up most of the hallway.
I know Revan's more the poison guy, but their venom's usually worth quite a bit and can be used for a lot of stuff.
All right, I can go collect some if you'd like it.
If you want it, or Revan does, I have no need for it. I figured you might have a use.
I'm gonna probably take all of about 6 full steps towards them and go, oh, they're already collecting it. Revan already has a vial of it.
Alright, so Aldor, I'm gonna give. So you've got
I have 5 glass vials. You can just give one to
is on there on your
Yeah, it's in
Yep, there it is. So you take off 2, okay, and I'll replace them with. So I just added a spider venom vial to your sheet. And
quantity, so I'll have 3 empty ones.
Revan. All right. So with that, so that hasn't been out since that happened. It's that happens, and then you guys keep working, and an hour goes past. It's all your work's all done. What would you like to do? Who's next?
Revan and Fandus. Revan wants to bring Fandus.
Sorry? Everyone wants to bring Fandus?
Yeah, down the elevator.
Alright.
We're done with the spider, right? We've gotten everything.
Yep, done with the spider, yeah.
Revan's gonna pat her shoulder and like, alright, down we go.
I don't know. I feel like we should go down there and see what's going on. You know, I was down there earlier. It didn't seem too bad. we could make our way down.
No.
See what else is going
No.
on?
No.
There could be treasure.
No, we still have so much shit.
You're already
There
balling.
there could be gems.
No.
There could be
No,
gems.
I don't care. No,
Elven greed.
The elf wants
you're not a fucking dwarf?
Hold on. I came back. My dog's scared shitless. What's going on now?
Older wants to go down the
There could
spider
be
cave.
gems or something down there. I didn't see anything else but the one spider earlier.
So Revan and Feindus on the platform. Is anyone pulling the lever?
I am.
Who's on the
you pull
platform?
the lever.
Revan
So
and Feindus.
Revan and Feindus are on. Odorf has pulled the lever. They're going down.
I put Oldor's sack of stuff on the good side.
That is not a good idea. Revan
I
is
tell
carrying a lot.
them first. Hold on. As it's going down, because it goes slow, I say stand on the marks on the bad side, and I put the sack of stuff on the good side.
Which
on
sack
one
of
of
stuff?
the
Which
marks.
one?
Oldor's, half of it.
Okay, half it. So 50. Yeah,
Lucky.
cool.
So
doesn't move.
It's
Doesn't do anything.
Hold on. So it's a steel cage with wooden floors, right? So the steel cage is built like a brick shit house. Like that thing could take a
No,
tank.
it's just a platform with, in each four corners there's a chain. So it's not like a cage. It's just a platform with chains coming down at each four corners, and the frame of this platform is metal with cross braces that are metal and inlays.
So it
with,
literally it has no railings.
No.
Okay, so the frame looks like it could take anything, right? It's just
Pretty
the
much, yeah.
flooring that we're worried about. Okay.
Yes.
So I put the half on there. If it doesn't do anything, I go grab the other half and slowly put it on there.
Are
okay,
the
hang on.
railings?
50 plus yeah, that's sweet. Doesn't do anything.
As he's piling stuff on, I'm just gonna ask that we send the ox down. Well, we need one person to stay up here before we send the ox down, because they can't exactly be last if nobody's up here to send them down.
So who's heading down exactly?
Indus and Revan, and then you've chucked all the gear on.
Okay.
Of Oldor.
And so I have Oldor and I have Odoff with me.
And Eriadon.
And Ariadon, yes. Okay.
Yep. Alright, so they go down.
I expect Fleck to come down here soon.
Not before Horny.
It would literally be
Horny goes first.
expect Fleck to be, because that's how slow it's going.
Yeah.
But dramatic
Also,
effect.
like the last second.
He made his voice seem like they were going down. He's also doing like the fake
Same one.
elevator leg thing to where it looks like he's going down, but Feindus is still just standing there.
Revan, did your map change? No, not yet. Cool.
No, it's darker.
That's right. I'll pull your ass to the scene.
I gotta move myself.
Yeah. There you go, Revan.
Actually, I can.
Cool.
If you move people, I can be moved, but I can also move myself.
Yeah, I'm not moving you. You can move yourself.
I see how it is.
All right, so you get 20 minutes go down. You get down there and you see Gonfane sitting down in the corner, and Deerborg and Woodbrand watching a couple of the tunnels.
Are there any like X's on the wood? Nobody marked an X on the wood yet, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
One.
cool. I'm gonna mark the
Well,
second
not-
one very lightly, like very.
Yeah, I was
lightly.
gonna say.
Yeah,
I was gonna
that's-
say not the new wood.
Yeah,
All right, and that's so you guys get down there,
and we
So it gets-
unload everything off the thing.
Yep. unload.
Venus is immediately checking everyone, saying, "Is everyone okay? Are you okay? Where's Gonfane? Are you okay? We saw what was that? Was that blood?"
Not mine. Don't know.
Okay.
I pat her on the shoulder. Well, would I know? Because I want to. I feel like I should know because I've used that or I have that.
You got healing.
For the blood?
Roll a insight. That's memory.
Okay.
Remember, insight is the memory skill.
While this is going on, is the thing back up here by now?
It's coming up. Yep. 20 minutes. Come back up.
So can we say that we're loading it with all the the stuff that we can? Whatever.
All right. So, what are you putting on?
So whatever gear is left up here.
Okay. So The gear that you've got is you've got all the stuff on Horny, all the stuff on Fleck, all the stuff from.
Right. Well, we took all that stuff off and we
Yeah, I took
piled it into the
the
elevator.
flex stuff with me.
Okay, so I just need to know, Fleck is. You took Fleck stuff with you. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So it's just Elvers. Sorry, just Hornies.
Okay, well, let's
So
load all that
Horny
stuff
has
on.
got how much ENC worth? 24.8 now. Let's see. 24.8. Let me go to the 24.8. That's gonna be okay, cool. 24.8. And then what else is going on there?
Whose all stuff is still at the top?
Sorry,
That's
all
it.
boxes are still up there. You just put gear on them.
Does it look like we can fit a horse on there with the gear?
It has not made a sound once you put the gear on.
I'd say let's put all the gear on once, and then I'll send horses down.
The gear is like half the gear's already down there, pretty much. Like all the gear that's up here is mine. That's on the elevator right now.
Yeah, it's on the elevator. Yeah,
can't-
that's the rest of the gear, except for the horse stuff.
Lucky, is there a reason why I can't see the thing? The
Which
map?
one? What would you like to see?
I am currently looking at Middle Earth.
Okay, cool. Aerodor. There you go.
Guess we can send down Oldor if you want.
Huh?
So
What?
If you want to get sent down with this equipment.
I'd say the dwarf should go down with. So I only have one up here. Go down with Oldor. Oldor, you go down with the gear. Odolph, you're gonna go down and up with all the ox. And then me and Ariadon are gonna take a horse down.
Aldor might want to trance the other caverns. We don't know.
Oh, of course you would say that, Lockie. Try to encourage him to do that, wouldn't you? Alright, well, if that's the case,
I'd love
let's...
to. I don't, There are other caverns, I'm assuming, in this place, so we'll see.
Who's got? Remember your side mission. All right. Who's going on with this gear?
Well, ideally,
that would be
Old
War, yes.
All right. Oldor, you gonna go on?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on there. I'm gonna jump on there, even though not much.
Now you so that doesn't make a sound.
Yeah.
So all the gear is on now, right?
Except for the horse gear.
The horse gear is not on.
No,
what's that?
Debo chucked it off, so it's just your horse gear and Woodbrand's horse gear.
Okay. Odor, stand off to the bad side, stand on the lines I made. Those are the steel beams, you'll be fine there. And then I start putting horse gear on half at a time.
Okay.
Like half of one at a time.
Okay, so so let's go. I'm on Woodbrand, so let's go Woodbrand's first. So let me just calculate. So and then you are Oldor is that so 50, and then you want to put that on there. That's with Woodbrand's gear. That's sweet. Doesn't make sense.
Okay. So it's not cracking, creaking, nothing.
Nah.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I think that's plenty.
If it's not making any noise, we'll be alright. And I put half of mine on.
Half of yours is fine. Nothing doesn't creak.
And I put the rest of mine on.
Creaks, start snapping.
Okay, alright.
Like start snapping or just
Yeah, like snapping size. You get like fibers snapping. But not like
like it's the board breaking.
Just take it off, goddammit.
Alright, I take it off, man.
Yeah, you take it off. So you take
what
that
kind of
off.
question is that? Is he plummeting to the earth currently to his doom?
That's awesome. So you pull the lever?
Yes.
Yep. Alright, so it's going down. 20 minutes. 20 minutes back up. If anyone wants to do anything, just yell it. 20 minutes back up.
I figured out what the stuff was, right? I wrote past my insight.
What stuff?
The blood.
What, sorry?
The blood.
Yeah, you remember.
Yeah, I'll tell Fandus it's fine. Nobody got hurt. That blood is blood, but not blood.
She just looks so confused. She's like, "Oh, okay."
He'll wink and pat her shoulder.
Confused as to why it's there, though. She's like, "But then why?"
It's yeah.
Oh, all right. As long as no one got hurt.
Seemingly fine. Increasingly loud elevator music.
Comes back up. Who's next, elevator wise?
Odolph is going to go down and up 3 times with the ox.
Horny's first, baby! Woo!
Let me check all this. So 125. So you get on, Odolph. You get on.
Remember, I have my equipment on me too.
So you get on. Then Horny gets on. Snap.
Snap.
He's on the good side.
It's all snapping.
All right. Well,
not a good sound.
I get off.
You get off. It's fine. Snapping stops.
What?
Roll me a D.
Even with like all my equipment off?
Yeah, you weigh 125 kgs.
Without like
that's without anything. You're a fat fuck.
What?
You're a Smith.
Like
you
a
have to be the
size
belt boy.
8. How does that make sense?
I know. That's what it is. That's what you rolled.
Dwarf.
You chose to be a heavy. It's muscle. It's not fat.
Muscle.
Good bit of beard too.
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty small. I can
all
handle
beard
a
weight.
hawk.
That's even with all my like equipment. I can't believe that.
That's what you are. That's what is what you weigh. I think you're the heaviest person in the company.
That can't be true. There's no way.
The big guy.
Yeah, no, you are. You are the heaviest
What?
person.
How does that make sense?
What does it crack if he's on the other side of the elevator?
Yes.
Standing on the beams. The steel beams.
Yes. The steel beams. Steel beams. Let me calculate the steel beams.
Yeah, because that's if you're standing there like the ox won't be, but like
Let me calculate 160, and then 125. Yes, it still cracks.
Alright, well, I toss on some hay. Okay, well, hold on. This shaft. There's like the sides are like it's like stone.
You can't go
right?
to it. Yeah, you can't go to it. That's why. That's why there's no handrails.
So it's not like they're gonna be freaking out if it's going slow, right? These oxen.
Yeah. Yeah. No. You think it. You think that what are they gonna get freaked out by?
Just throw some hay on the ground or some ration.
I did.
Cool. Yeah. Cool. So So roll it insight though. Hold on.
Oh my god. Hold on. Wouldn't I be able to tell with engineering?
No. This is not nothing to do with engineering.
We're still trying to fix that fucking thing.
We're gonna spam engineering rolls the entire. Oh my god.
It's a very easy because it happened every single time it went up and down. The 500 mil drop, which happened every single drive, that's the only thing that you can think of that would startle it because it drops 500 mil and then slow. It's happened every single time. That's the only thing that you can think of that would startle your thing. And you remember back to what could happen with that on a platform to back in under the Goblin town.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Well, goodbye, Horny. Good luck. We'll see you on the bottom.
Odor, here, and I hand him the Bearling's cloak. Wrap it around his head. It'll usually calm him down. Don't suffocate him with it, but cover his eyes. At least that works with horses.
I get Horny to look this way, and I put it over his head.
Right. You're holding Horny, put it over his head.
And I pet him as I do it, and feed him, like hand feed him.
Alright, hand feed him, and it drops. You're still with him, you're holding him, it's fine. And he starts going down, you get off. Roll a 1d3 for me though.
1d3.
I don't like it.
So in the bottom of your chat, you see all the dice at the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
see a d4.
Just roll the d6, and then we'll half it. So left click, and then left click roll. There you go.
5. So
3.
3.
Cool. Thank you.
What does that mean?
You'll find out.
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Alright, so Horny goes 20 minutes down. And then you guys, you see a Horny come down. There's no one with him. He's blindfolded. There's some hay. You just take him off, and then let it back up.
Do you put the cloak back on the thing, or do you
That's
just?
what I was planning on doing.
Yeah. What would you like to do?
Yeah, grab the cloak, take it off him, throw it back onto
Cool.
the elevator, and let it go up.
All right, come back up, and you do that another 2 times, right?
Yep.
All right, you do that another 2 times with just the ox. It's fine. Okay.
Lucky, would
That
the
goes
ox
down.
be heavier than a horse?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
So all the oxes are down. Who's next?
Horses. Can we do two? Can we try to do 2 horses at once, maybe?
No,
Yeah,
you can
try
go
and
down with
do
one
it.
of the horse. You stand on the bad end. We'll send Sugar Cube down, which is or oatmeal. I don't know. Whatever one the fucking brown one is.
All
I
right. So
love that
who's?
Aerodor just said that. By the way.
So we put the horse
Yeah,
on there
he accepts
first.
it now.
All right, horse goes on first. Who's standing on the braces?
I'll stand on where I'm supposed to stand. How about that?
Yeah, no, you're with you standing on the reinforcing and the horse in there. It's fine. No creaking.
All right, cover
That's
the
fine.
blinds and let them eat the hay, and we'll see you in a minute.
All right,
And then
so
Goodbye.
pull the lever.
you two go down, and let me just check because those two went down. Let me go pull them onto a different scene, which is Oldor and Odorf. So Odorf here. Where's Oldor? Oldor the Green. Did you change the name?
Yeah, I did. You like that?
I noticed everything. Pulled a scene, and Odorf pulled a scene. There you go. Then you two are on a new map. All right. Back up top. Comes back up. Unless you remember, if you wanted to do anything, just let me know. Comes back up top. What are you doing? Who's next?
Ariadon, do you want to go down with my horse, or can I go down with my horse and you go last?
He says, Eridan says, I will protect the rear as long as possible. You head down. I will be last.
Alrighty, so I put the other half of my bag, right? So that's the only thing that's left up there in gear wise, right?
Yep.
Okay. And my horse
And,
on the good side, and I'm standing on the beams, and I cover its face.
Yep.
And I say, all right, hit the lever.
20. And you're standing on 30. Yep, that's cool. Hit the lever and it goes down.
Yay, we made it.
And you two go down, and then 20 minutes, and then Ariadon comes down. All right, now you're all down the. Sorry, all down here. Oh, can I activate it? And then are they all here? Oh, there. All right, you're all here.
So this thing comes down onto flat ground, right? It's not like on a raised platform or nothing.
Yes, flat
okay.
ground.
Odolph, I think it'd be best if we went and pulled some of the. Or is there any more lumber down here around us?
Down here, not in this vicinity, no.
Okay. Odolph, I think it'd be best if we pulled the good lumber off, because the next shaft going back up is probably going to be in the same condition.
Yeah, we can do that probably.
Here, everybody take some tools, and I hand them out to everybody, and we're going to get this thing done in a couple of minutes. Since it won't be replacing it, it should be like 15, 20 minutes, right? Because we're just pulling up lumber.
You want to pull? I'll pull the stuff. Yeah, it's only 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
It's been a while now. So it's been a while, like hours of this happening and stuff. So you got a sense that it's nighttime, definitely. We're coming into nighttime, yeah. So what's the plan from here on?
Ken, real quick, I want to sense which way north is. That's where we're going,
north.
Right?
Yep, 100%. You know that north is this way.
Okay, I'm gonna tell everybody and point the direction that you're pointing. All right, guys, just so we know, north is going to be this tunnel right here. We're probably going to want to make some camp pretty soon. Perhaps we go in a little bit.
I think we should keep pushing. I think we're in the most dangerous part of the cave right now.
Right, we go north. Let's go. I start going north with Horny. And I'm assuming at like I'll help. Like I'll spend like 10, 15 minutes tearing up the wall or the thing, and I want to like start packing up Horny. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yep, sweet. Yeah, so you pack up all your gear, you pull up all the boards, and you start heading off. So don't head off. We'll just explain it to you so we get faster through the thing. So you go down the hall. Okay. There's offshoots to the right, to the left. They're lit. There's spider webs. You can all hear rushing water to your left-hand side. It gets louder as you get further down. You get to where is Odolf? So you get to where Odolf's character is right now, which you not all should be able to see him if you're in the right spot. We'll move up. Yep, you can all see him. And you can hear, you look to your left, everybody, and you see a part of the cave has fallen away down to another level, and there's water down there. Looks like a flowing river.
Do we see any jewels? Any like glowing jewels?
You can roll a perception. You can roll a perception.
Alright, I'm down.
Hello?
Oh, I got a fucking pass.
Hello?
Yes. You do. Who's here? Who's here? Who's said hello?
Hello?
It's Eridor. Yo, what's
You
up?
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
The
storm getting to you?
Yes. Storm must begin to you, bro.
Or two again. Yeah, it's getting pretty close.
Yeah, we can hear.
Yeah, I mean, it's been on us for like the last hour, but it just flashed the power. Eridor's going to look at Derborg and ask him what the directions on the map say.
Wait, I passed my perception.
Nothing. Find nothing. Nothing.
We just keep going north.
So Odolf, you keep
Derborg
leading the
says that
group.
we just keep going north.
Odolf keeps moving the group into a bigger cavern after this. Yeah, sorry, Eridor. So you are moving north. Everyone's moving north, following Odolf and Horny. You get into a big area. Looks like lots of boxes, like old boxes, like a little campsite. Looks like it's there old, but seats. There's a cooking area. It looks like it's a storage area before the stuff gets moved on, maybe. And then you can see at the other side, at the end of this chamber, there is no elevator. There is looks like an archway. There's a lever, and the archway is sealed with rock and looks like, to you, Odolf, mortar.
Can I tell like how recent it was, or if it was recent?
It's old. Very old.
Well, I'll relay that info to the party. I'll also say, do we want to make camp somewhere over here?
So we come down there, and what did we see?
You could see a lever, an archway for a door. The doorway is sealed with rubble and mortar.
We could pull the lever, see what happens.
I would advise at least attempting to pull the lever to see if it works in the first place before we go to sleep.
Fuck it, I pull it!
You pull the lever. Okay. And it creaks, shakes, things fall from the ceiling, dust, little debris, and then it starts to swing open. And fresh air gusts in, fills your lungs. You feel a whole lot better. And just outside, shrubbery, and you can see starlight.
Is that it?
And you go out, and you are now in the Essen Moors.
I thought we had to go back up again.
You didn't.
Lying little bastard.
Well,
unless this is a trick of the mind, Lucky.
Perhaps we're
Revan, we did this at the same time.
So, and then now I will bring you to the Ettenmoors map, and you have come out.
I'll be right back.
Right here.
We killed the spooter.
Is it next to the Hobbit town? Is it next to the Hobbit town?
It
Is it
is
next to the
exactly.
Hobbit?
It is exactly south of the Hobbit town. So you get out. You're a bit elevated. You look out onto a clear night. Okay, a clear night. It's late into the night. Okay, it's clear. Stars are above you. There's a storm in the north. You can see it because it's clear here, but it ain't clear up in the mountains to the far north. You can see forests everywhere. Hilly, mountainous forest. Hear the rushing of water just to the north of you and to the west of you. Okay. It's cold. This area is cold. You're in the hitherlands and the cold fells. Okay. So if you've got from here, endurance rolls are going to happen if you're not properly dressed because this is a very cold region. You can see an island because you're up high. You can see an island in the middle of a great river that's moving. You know, it's white tips at the top of it, bridges, not much structures, a very hilly. You can see towers to the right, watchtowers and whatnot, and then far off land, another massive cliff island in the north, far away. But as you look back towards the little island in the river, you see fires spreading. And roll a perception, please, everybody.
Hey. Hey.
All of you who have passed a hard perception, the wind's still coming south, okay, but it's pretty far away. A hard perception, you can hear the faintest of screams.
Oh.
But that land is on fire in the far tip of that island.
Lucky. I cannot.
And that is where we're finishing.
Yeah, we made it.
What did the perception rolls
very
pass
pale.
to see?
So just what I said. If you passed a hard, then you saw fires. Sorry, the perception roll was for the hearing of the faintest of screams.
Venus is just pale.
From where?
From the little island in the thing. And if you look at the map, like Deerborg's map, got his map out of the land because he got them from Rivendell. That island is Hallow, the Hobbit town.
I have to watch someone stream here.
You can watch mine. I think I've got my stream on. Yep.
Discord's not liking me right now.
So yeah, you've got that is what you get as soon as you get out. The beautiful spectacle of like a nice calm land to your northeast, like chaos to the far north in the mountains weather-wise, and there's serene, and then they start wailing and screaming of something down in the valley below on this little island, and fires erupting that you can see in the distance, especially the elves. Elves, if any of you made a form like the hardest perception, did anyone make the hardest perception?
Fandus made it formidable, but not Herculean.
No, no one made Herculean.
I can't even roll, so I'll give me one.
I mean, that's like a 5 or lower for these people.
Only for elves, because only their eyes can see. But
how much,
so no one did.
how much XP did we get for tonight, too? By the way,
1 XP. Put that on your sheet, top right.
So that was the town that we can see fire and flames and stuff at.
Yeah.
What town is that?
That is Hallow, the Hobbit.
That's the Hobbit town.
It's the Hobbit.
Hobbit town. Yeah.
Oh, that's the one on fire and screaming? Lovely.
Yep. So the one right in front of you, where Odolph's and mine thing is, you can see all the hills and the homes in it of the thing that I made, and the island, and it's got Hallow on the in the river. Yeah, that's it there.
Well, I guess it's a
Everything's-
good thing we didn't
everything's
nap.
named.
Looks like we're gonna need a bigger boat. No, I'm just kidding.
Lucky, can you kick Eridor and I'll try to get back in.
We're finished, so you're not doing
Okay.
anything unless you want to look around the map.